There's multiple platforms. Neat. One to the left, one to the right. I think I can make it. I can make it. I'm positive. You know how much positive I am? I am HIV positive. Sounds like I'm your girlfriend now. What? Hey. Sounds like a slur. Oh. You're just speaking straight up gibberish. And I did. I mean, like Urban Dictionary? Yeah. Oh, okay. A native slang. So it's a one-night stand. Okay. Yeah, that's what it says here. Seems like you know a lot about these. Do I need to confront your girlfriend about this? Or your wife? Oh.
That's my bad. I was fucking around and I didn't realize the trash was there.
I was like, I'm still eating.
Hello there. Oh. Ah.
Greetings, adventurers. It's that time again. Time to put out that campfire, don your armor, brandish your blades, and ready yourself for King Saladbar of Koresh. As we progress on this boss who has just, like, decided that it's going to stop us here, we have decided he will not be the one to stop us here. We are going to keep smashing our heads into the bricks, and when they are bloody, we will push forward with smashed, bloody heads. So, join us, join me, as we adventure into the nether with the broken world of Koresh. Alright, I should probably just head out there. So are we just down a lot of people tonight, or what's up? Gross. Also gross. I mean, priest off tanking has been a thing since, you know, before time immemorial. So, I don't know what their thought was, because I know originally Discipline, I think, was supposed to be essentially like what we were talking about the other night, like a cleric / melee spec. So it could have been a tank, but they were like, oh my gosh, we can't do that, so they went all disc. Hunters have enough dur moments before we give them another spec. Okay? Make Shaman an earthen tank, okay? But before we give hunters the, you know, freedom to pull whenever they want, they already have Bloodlust and Misdirect when they don't need it. No. I don't either. You guys are a bunch of something. They didn't really fix it. They said, here's the mud, there's your face, go bury it. There wasn't even a banhammer. It just, they were just like, boom, you're done. Fire bad. Maybe. I haven't heard about that, but then again, people have been saying that shit forever. We're gonna get fuzzy bears. I mean, that's our next one. We better get a Monty Trolls. I'm not even kidding.
You will all pay for your insolence.
Well, are you talking? Well, dwarves. I mean, yes, but the earthen are technically different. Racist. Yeah, it's their template or something, isn't it? I know quite a bit about the lore in general. I
Saladbar, to me! Do not let them harm you!
They did the same thing with the Vrykul. You know, that could be, somebody was talking about it a week or two ago, that could be the double pistol spec. Rogues just going around going pew 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 pew. He only has one gun. Hi, Polar. Why? Oh, dude, I didn't even see. So my new chat. I'm so sorry. A bunch of people subscribed to me last week, and I didn't even see that they subscribed. They literally said, "Hey, look at chat." My new chat is not telling me when people subscribe. So thank you very much. I really appreciate that. That's first of all. How are you? Second of all. And third of all, why does it make you? Why does it make your head hurt? Since Exist isn't here, I'm gonna go ahead and say what he says. You're a paladin. You'll be all right. Well, you're the only one aggroing, so technically you can't miss.
You are no match for my might.
It does. It does say.
Embrace my
It does give a seizure warning.
Swear
It does.
your fealty to me.
On Blue Protocol? What's Blue Protocol? I don't know that one. I don't know Blue Protocol. Where was that one DK that we had a long time ago? Oh, is that what happened? Oh, shit. Oh, really? What's it about? Like, is it like a gun thing? Is it a fantasy thing? A sci-fi thing? There's nothing wrong with cosmetics. I remember that night. He died like 3 times in a row, like right in the beginning, and then you or somebody said, hey, you know, I'm going on 2, you guys go on 1, or something like that. And he just kept dying like right as we pulled. That's nuts. And it gives you enough free currency to... Then there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, if... I've always said, okay, MMOs, or even games in general, right? Like, even if you had Diablo for it, right? If you had the opportunity to farm the platinum and stuff, even if it took a long time to do, I'd be okay with it, because at least you can still get those cosmetics. It just takes longer. The paying option should be just quick fix, right? That's all that is. It shouldn't be a pay to win, pay for power. It should just be for cosmetics, and if you want it now rather than later. That's how I've always felt. But what kind of MMO is it? I'm curious now. Fantasy, like that. Time gated. Basically keeping everyone on par with each other. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it just launched too. You want to keep everybody on the same level. You don't want people to like go in there and blow it up, basically. Hold on. So you've been playing that for the last couple of days? How does it feel? Does it feel like the actual, like, the gameplay and the fighting, like, does it feel smooth? They want to take things a day or two at a time, see if they need to rescale something before releasing. I mean, that makes sense, right? Okay, like, don't get me wrong. If you're a big company, you're a big AAA game company, right? They get overconfident about releasing an MMO that ends up not being, like, that finished. It looks finished because it's big. But then, like, you go to this area and that area is bugged. You go to this boss and that boss is bugged, right? Like, even if they had an alpha and a beta, they don't have time to do a whole world fix as they release. They have time to fix things, but not everything. But, like, and gatekeeping kind of sucks, but if the experience feels like a nice flow, then the game is kind of a plus, you know what I mean? That's how I feel. Yeah, see, grind loops one at a time. Yeah, that was the first one. By far. By far. Listen, Mop Remix was good because it was an introduction. We had no idea what to expect. We told them, hey, these gems are kind of annoying. We told them, hey, this way of progressing our gear is kind of annoying. And they fixed it. Like, they actually fixed it. Blizz listened to us, which is a miracle. Okay, I can see that. I wasn't thinking about that. I was just thinking in general, like, once I hit 80, like, my gear just stopped. Like, it was, nothing changed. It was all the same. It was just about what gems I got. Like, it just felt boring, whereas this time around, like, even though it's RNG, it still feels a lot better. Drops, I was like, for dogs. True. And we have 2 more phases to, I don't know, 3 more phases to get max eye level, right? Oh, really? I gotcha, man. Holy crap. Wait, you're eye level 600? Oh, I'm like 632, 633 or some shit. I have done not one single mythic dungeon. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, dude. It sounds like, I mean, without actually having seen it and seen the gameplay and stuff like that, like, it sounds like a nice, smooth experience that, like, really introduces you into the game, but also says, hey, if you want to do these other things, they're cosmetics. That's what they are. Are you saying Crunchyroll as in my food, or are you saying Crunchyroll as in the anime thing? Yeah, I've been running normal both, hero both, and then mythic both, and I've been getting crazy good stuff. Like, I think I have like 2 or 3 more toys to get, and it's because they're the 100,000 ones, before I start moving over to all the transmogs and stuff, because I got the toys, the pets, and I got all the class mounts, and I got all the mounts that I can get until they release the next patch. I told myself I was getting them this time around because in MoP I was going to, and I stopped at some point and stopped playing. I think I got like the first two pages in MoP. That was it. Dark. What's up, buddy? So wait, Crunchyroll is the one that made this MMO? Am I reading that right? Excuse me. Oh my god, I was so close to getting the Undying Mythic one. Yeah. It was either yesterday or the day before. I was so close. We went all the way to Helya. I hadn't died. Then all of a sudden, everyone ran ahead and did the whole, well, I'm just going to pull the whole room full of ads, right? Well, one of the ads stunned me, but the stun has a dot on it rather than being healed or being cleansed or whatever it is for that dot. I straight up died just before we pulled the boss, and I was like, fuck you guys. I was like, oh, I almost made it. I mean, there's plenty of other opportunities. I'm not that mad, but, you know, it was just one of those, like, I got that far, and I was like, damn it. Wait, they made Pac-Man 2? No way. Sir Mix-a-Lot? I'll try again later today. Try every day until I get the achievement. That's all you can do, Dark. That's all you can do. I haven't tried today. I created a new character instead to try. I feel like a lot of people said that the bonus XP that they get for their alts isn't working, and it kind of feels like it's not. So I'm not sure yet. I have 131, 32, 136, I don't remember, something like that percent for a bonus. And it feels like I'm not getting that bonus. But then again, it's really early on. I don't know. I just kind of feel like maybe I should hit my levels a little quicker. But I also didn't play that much because I was also, you know, helping my daughter out with homework and cooking and doing a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna say it has mixed reviews because people who didn't play the game are saying it's pay to win and how PoE is so much better. And it's so stupid, it's time. So literally just the PoE crowd is trying to dump on every game so that they can get more people to go into their game so that they can say their game is the most popular even though they're not playing anymore because they only play once in a while. Well, to be fair, what happened with us, from what I could tell, is you told me that you basically had to rebuild the guild from Season 2 because you dropped and so many other people dropped. Nice. I'll definitely have to check it out, Polar. That's cool. I love details like that. I really do. Blue Protocol also has a mixed review on Steam, and you can only review games there if you have at least opened it. I do see one who barely played it, but the rest like 40 plus hours. Well, the other problem, Dark, that I always attribute to new MMOs and people giving them bad reviews is they automatically do one of two things. It's the same thing, but they either say Final Fantasy is so much better, World of Warcraft is so much better, even though it's shit. Like, that's what they do. They compare it to current high-end MMOs rather than just looking at the game as it is. That's the only thing that I would say, is because a lot of people do that. Because I remember playing Throne and Liberty, since it was free to play when it first came out. I really tried it. I think I got up to like 20 or 30. I don't remember what I got up to. I thought it was neat, but it wasn't my style. But I also realized that while I was playing it, I was comparing it to World of Warcraft. Well, that's what Polar is saying, is that it's free to play, but the things that you can buy are only cosmetic. He's saying that they're not power bonuses, basically. And that's the other thing. There's no... People will compare it to WoW no matter what. People will compare it to Final Fantasy no matter what. Gamers today are like newer gamers who are just jumping from game to game to game to game. They should come up with a separate thing instead of just ADHD. It should be like gamer ADHD, right? Because people literally just jump from all this stuff constantly and then don't really they review it in a weird way. Currency for cosmetics in the store. Free side and a paid side? Oh, okay. Okay, see, I don't know about that. Checking a video about the monetization. See, I'm just going off what you guys are telling me and the stuff that I know that people typically do when a new game comes out. So I'm, you know, I have so much information. So back in, you know, Retail Wrath, when ICC came out and they did the whole Battered Hilt from that one dungeon, it would never drop for me. And I found a site that would actually sell you the Battered Hilt. And I, in total, bought 3. My account got hacked at one point, and Blizzard restored my account like within like 3 or 4 days. I got everything back, I think even a little bit more, and they never banned me. I got that Battered Hilt on 2 different characters. I gave the 3rd one away to like someone else in my guild. It gives you, it sends you on a little quest line. It gives you like quell something or whether, like basically you go through a whole Blood Elf thing where they're like, hey, we're restoring the sword. It's literally a whole quest line that the 3rd ICC dungeon that came out with Falric and Marwyn or whatever those 2 Death Knights are, it dropped off of them, but it was a very rare drop, and I bought it at the time and I never got banned. I just, like I said, I got my account hacked, so I still kind of got banned, but Blizzard restored me for it. So I got away. I haven't done anything bad like that since, because I was like, I got away with it. I'm not pushing my luck. I'm good to go. No, are we gonna call it? Wow, this is rough tonight, guys. I know, me too. I've seen way worse monetization, like Diablo. Diablo 4 literally has you pay. No one really, I don't think a lot of people actually think about how much platinum they're spending. I figured it out one day. I was like, oh, well, maybe I'll do this just once, right? I think when the Invincible horse was out, I was like, okay, I'll get this, and then I'll get this and that. And then I found out it was going to be like $40-something, but each one says 2,000 platinum, 3,000 platinum, 2,500 platinum, but each thing that you buy of platinum is only like 5,000, 10,000, whatever. And it was like, damn, like they really they really scam you out of that one. This monetization feels like donate if you like the game type. We don't mind if you don't, while AAA games are like, thank you for buying our $90 game, please pay more for cool stuff. I'm not sure where you're aiming that gun, Mr. Polar. Alright, Dark, let's see. Okay, the monetization is fine. The biggest thing is you can buy some currency, which is you can sell to other players for in-game obtainable currency, like the token in WoW. Well, that's not really pay to win, that's just pay to get rich. Honestly, people were telling me that they needed like 630, 640, 650 to get into Mythics, and I joined it when I was like 610. They really do misuse that word. If anybody has to pay money, they automatically say pay to win. Like, it's gone so out of hand nowadays. I guess we are going over to Remix, guys, because our peeps didn't show up. Exactly, Dark. Exactly. Because, okay, a lot of people, and I know a lot of content creators had good content for like 3 weeks when the WoW token came out, because they were like, oh, is this pay to win, blah blah blah, and I think Taliesin said it the best. He was like, hey, enough, just cause, leave her alone. Freaking cat's trying to get all up her. Anyway, so what I was saying was, Taliesin made a really good point. I like when I'm really confused on something in the game, or like I'm torn on something in the game, I tend to watch Taliesin, because Beliar sometimes has, you know, I'm really upset about this, so that's it, right? And he makes it a point as to why it's bad. Not necessarily that he's wrong, but he makes it a point to make it seem a little bit worse than it is, and then people feel that way, right? Like that's just how things work. But Taliesin was like, hey, the WoW token is not pay to win, but it also is. He said it's kind of one and it's kind of the other. He said pay to win, you are not getting anything special out of this. You are getting gold if you're selling it, and you're basically buying in-game gold so that they can stop more scammers from selling you gold and hacking your account. He said the pay to win part, besides getting your own gold, is essentially that if you buy it with gold, in-game gold, you can get you know, a month free. He's like, so it's kind of pay to win, but winning in the sense that you get to play the game for free rather than buying something for player power. He said, so it's kind of this and it's kind of that. And ever since then I was like, you know what, I really agree with that, because it doesn't buy power, it buys gold, and it buys free time to play the game. So it's not really pay to win, it's pay to play. For free. You know what I mean. Neverwinter and Diablo Immortal. Immoral, not immortal. Wait, Neverwinter, the MMO? I agree. Are you guys not going to invite me, you jerks? No, you're just a friend. I really liked Neverwinter, the MMO, when it first came out, but it like when I had to start paying for things, I was like, no, I'm good. I don't want to do that. You know, like I was so excited to play Neverwinter, because Neverwinter Nights was my fucking game. You know, I loved that game back in the day. And so I was so excited for the MMO, but then you really did have to, like, it was everything you did all of a sudden was, that's all you can do for today, unless you want to pay for it. Unless you want to pay for it. Oh, did you want to ride that mount? Well, you can ride that mount for the zone, unless you want to pay for it. Like, it was a lot of paying in Neverwinter, like a lot of money. Yeah, plus the loot boxes. That was an MMO during the loot box era. Diablo Immortal is heavy pay to win. I don't think anyone can really deny that. I mean, I think it was like their first week they made like $15 million, something like that, just from people paying to get their shit. I agree, Dark. I think the old model was, once they made the Hut Cartel, it became pay to win, because you could buy the crystals, right, that you could use at level 1, but they were plus 41 or plus 51 or whatever it was. I'm 632. But yeah, then you boost your companions. Yep. I mean, you can grind that out. But SWTOR being the state that it's in really gives you the mindset, like, why would I want to take that time when I could just get it done? It's unfortunate, for real, because SWTOR is such a good game that you should just play and grind out for things, but they really do, you know, they kind of push you in that direction. 20k in item power. When you continue the story, you need to boost power to 35k, but to get that gear, it's only... Oh, shit, dude. Ow. I don't even know what this is on. Is this mythic?
I need to get closer.
What level is this? Is this mythic? I was just curious. Ow. I really want to be Felscarred Dark, but I wanted my DPS to go up, so I switched to Aldraki Reaver because I heard that it was better in Remix. I think that it's really hard for me to get used to the rotation that they want me to have, because I'm always used to being able to use my glaives, but now I have to use my Fury. I have to now get used to paying Fury for my glaives and not just using it instantly, and like that's throwing me off way more than it should. Yeah, I mean, first of all, SWTOR is such a great MMO for a lot of reasons, but it's also not for a lot of reasons, and most of those reasons become basically the pay part. You know, if you're so far behind, then the pay part looks so interesting, and they're not cheap either. And I also don't like the fact that I don't gain Fury during my metamorphosis.
You have no more need of this life.
Honestly, That's not even the fastest I've seen a mythic mount go down, or mythic boss go down. I've seen a mythic boss go down. I know, right? I've seen a mythic boss go down in like 15 seconds.
Alas, poor Night Vendor. She served faithfully as guardian of the dream, only to be perverted into a gatekeeper of corruption.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, that's the thing, Dark. You know, I don't know, man. I really don't like pay to win stuff. I don't. Not even because I'm not willing to pay it, but because why? Like, so much is supposed to be the game and you experiencing it, not you bashing through it as fast as you can just to say that you're better than everybody else because you got there faster. Like, I don't like that. I think it's stupid. You know? Whether it's vanilla WoW, original SWTOR, or any fucking game that was made before fucking, you know, 2010, 2015 was significantly better than most days, or most games now, because they're all pay to win.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
And the thing is, Diablo Immortal, there's no other way to obtain those gems. I know. I know. I stopped playing Immortal real quick. I think I was like 38, 36 Barbarian, or Necromancer or something, whatever. No, I was a Demon Hunter. But I stopped. I stopped real quick.
I have faced the
Picking
nightmare
brick on
before.
upgrading?
Never has it had so thorough strangle.
It's too far away.
It hungers, desperate to seed its corruption. Not that its wisdom seduce you into practice.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
I sense the touch of Solarius upon this iris. It is a portal that leads to Moonblade, but the way has been sealed by dark magic. We must sever the tendrils of power that bind it. From each of these pathways, a palpable evil emanates.
Yeah, that it was so annoying, man.
I
And
need a
know that I
target.
will stand with you.
I didn't put a single dollar into it. I downloaded the PC version, I downloaded the mobile version, and I wasn't happy with either, to be honest. I'm definitely want to devour. I'm telling you that right now. I saw that alpha one earlier, and yeah, that was some good stuff.
I don't have a target.
The nightmare consumes me, compels me.
You got your wish, Dark. I barely read your freaking comment, and they all ran straight ahead.
If
I
you
need to get
further
closer.
proof of how insidious the nightmare is, look there.
No running ahead, no people dying to the root soak. Are you sure this is a real group and not just play to pretend? P2P instead of play to win. Yep, they did it. They ran all the way through. You had to say something, because as soon as you said it, I looked up and we were running right through.
I'm out of range.
Well, here's my thing with Midnight anyway, with maining and whatnot. You guys already know that I have stupid amounts of alts. So, you know, I want to main a Devourer, but if we need something at least to start off with, then I'll go for it.
I need to target something first. I need a target.
And with the FOMO of 99 cents packs, they easily make $300. Oh yeah, of course, dude. Because they make it. That's why they created that in the first place. Back in the 40s, 50s, 60s, when they said a chocolate bar is $1, there wasn't tax on it. It was just a freaking dollar. You handed them $1 or 50 cents or whatever it was, and that was it. But then some corporation was like, let's make it seem cheaper by saying 99 cents. Because you say cents rather than $1, and people think that it's that much cheaper. And it's just been going on like that since. So yeah, MMOs and games in general will always do the 99 cents package. Always. I like ruining your day by making your guild be a real group. Dark. It's just like PoE. I hear a lot of people say maybe only spent $6 on this game over the past 13 years. When the PoE 2 dropped, it showed how much they really spent. Haha, closer to 20K. Dude, I heard about that. I don't remember who was reviewing that. I was looking at some streamer and they were like, look at this. And I was like, what? And then I think you came on and you were telling me about that.
You should have fled. Now I'll feed your bones to the Stormcrow.
I mean, I also love to heal, but, you know, when I heal all the time, it's nice to do something different.
I will flatten you like sapling.
I hear you. Actually the same reason the 99 cents is also the reason you see $1.99 rather than $2. Yep, exactly, Dark. It seems cheaper and more people are willing to buy it. Like, it seems like it's a deal. It's really, really not. $1 is not gonna save you almost anything.
This was the Emerald Dreamway. During my long slumber, it was
Some
here I
people
communed with the green dragonfly.
refer to almost $1 million.
Now,
some
this
people
sacred
upper
place has been
to
made into
almost
a
up
conduit
to
for the nightmare to
almost $1
spread
million,
its
over $1 million.
corruption.
Oh, Jesus, that's
This
nuts, dude.
cannot allow.
That is nuts. I'm not gonna say that nobody should have anything to fund their game, right? When WoW puts out mounts or transmogs, Dark knows. He and I mean, he definitely buys most of them, if not all of them. But he knows. Him and I talk about it all the time. Whenever there's a new mount, a new transmog, him and I are like, yes, like, it looks good, I want to buy it. And most of the time we do. But it's not pay to win. It's a game that I am heavily invested in, so I have no problem with it. You know, it's not like it's not like, oh, I just picked up Diablo, so let me go buy 16, you know, and I mean like Diablo Immortal, right? Like, oh, I need to go buy 16 things, but I'm not going to play it next week. Like, it's not like that.
The dreamers must be avenged. Hope is a disease of the soul. This land shall wither and die. Taste the nightmare's corruption. At last, long dream comes.
Ooh, I got 640 shoulders. 640 shoulders.
Oh, Yasandra, how cruel fate can be.
Si,
Cleansed of the
senor.
nightmare once before, only to become its victim yet again.
She knows.
Some wounds never truly heal. May you find peace at last.
They give it to the
Oh,
quiet
friend.
people. That's why you got none. If we lived boring lives and actually saved the money we actually spent in gachas and MMOs on average, we could save close to a couple $100K with normal 9 to 5 job paying not 725, at least not in my area. If it was 725 in my area, I wouldn't be able to pay for shit. But I do agree that the money over the years, between monthly payments, collector's editions, you know, I mean, some of these are gifts, but, you know, like the collectible statues and stuff like that, I agree. I would probably have a solid 80 to 150K from over the years. Like, I'm talking like from 20 until now, I'd probably have a good solid that
I need
much.
to target something first.
Also, did you see the new mounts for the 12 month? I did not see the 12 month. When did they post that? Like, what, the monkeys?
This time I'm ready for your treachery. Juicy morsels.
It's because they got lazy with the last couple of bosses. A few hours ago. Over that, of course, of 10 to 15. Yeah, of course, exactly. What? No, I heard that their shit was... So first of all, Xbox was upping their price, first of all, from... I don't remember what it was. It was like $300 to $400 or like $400 to $500 or something like that. I also saw that the Xbox Pass was going from 20 to 30. There was a lot... There's a lot of controversy going on. In fact, people are like, yo, like, we put our faith in you even when PlayStation was like, fuck you guys. And this has literally broken people of Xbox faith. $360. Yeah, that's nuts, bro. So what is the mount? And my name is Jeff. Ooh, more pieces of candy. That's 2 pieces of gear I got off of these bosses.
What horror is this? A tumor of nightmare infecting a world tree. Here in the reflection of the Titan's
I'm afraid
own
of this one.
playground. If this seed takes hold, the roots
That's a
of its
console year. Yeah, I don't doubt
will
that.
wind their way into the heart of Azeroth. The nightmare would
You said
devour
as
our
long as
world,
everyone does
claiming
one thing.
Everyone! This must not come to pass!
Farewell,
I keep
friend
trying to
of the
repair my shit,
Grammels.
remembering that there's no repair in here.
I have just the thing, Wanderer. Farewell, friend of the Grammels.
We're getting another Gerlach. Oh, the big giant Arnold Schwarzenegger Murlocs.
Your coming was foretold in
Yes,
a
they
race.
are. And an ox, like Aurochs, that flies. They also showed that the silhouette for the lunar year amount for next year. What's a silhouette? What is it? What is it? What is it?
As we feast upon it.
think that's everybody's. Oh, sorry. I ran fell because I'm Demon Hunter. Oh, here we go. This is gonna be a disaster. Oh shit, we got him all the way down to 34 already. Down to 17. Hold on, I'll have to look at chat in a second here, guys. I actually have to pay attention for Il'gynoth. Are we supposed to do something? Inside, inside. No. Whew. I was afraid of that one, but we did good. We did good. All right. And it's blue this time. Wait, that's next year's? Is the Gerlach? Or that's this year's?
No doubt Xavius and his ancient master delight that so much of our attention goes into fighting
and
the
they tried to
Legion.
sell free version of the
Insidious
game
shadow seeps
pass,
into our world,
but you're limited to an
distracting
hour of
us with
gameplay a day
whispers
and 5 hours. Screw this. I'm
Pray
done.
that purging the nightmare's corruption buys us enough time to defeat the Legion and catch our breath before the black armies rise
Shit.
up from the depths. Behold, the iris opens. The way to Cenarius is clear. Moon is the most sacred place in all the dreams.
Are they not going
Why
to kill me?
should those who play any part in its corruption? I must see with my own eyes what horrors have befallen my teacher. Steel your hearts against the darkness,
They're
heroes.
not killing me and I can't come through. I just soloed all of this trash. That was completely off of my sigil. Holy shit. There.
The impurity must be cleansed.
Thank you. Thank you for the summons.
Allies, to my side! Is that you, Hero-chan? What?
Oh, I just said thank you for the summons.
Yes, Solaris. We are here to... I will not lose you.
Fight noble hearts. Would it be true? Could the darkness be inside of me? Father!
Hold your weapons. He begins to see the truth.
Jesus.
It is done.
You guys put some chat in the chat today.
Xavius waits ahead in the rift.
Yep, saw that.
Heart of the night. Would that I could fight at
horse?
your side, heroes, but to this place.
Did you see the
I
Chinese
cannot
fire
go.
horse? That's the silhouette. I did not.
My bond.
I did
with the
not.
Emerald
That's
Dream
cool, though.
Gives me great power.
I bet you it's gonna be something. I bet you it's gonna be similar to the Hearthstone
I
one.
peered inside it and know this to be true. Should I step within, I would be lost, just as Cenarius was. Destroy the Nightmare Lord.
The statement
Only
reasoning to
this
push
way can
back
the dream
was,
be
well,
restored.
Netflix and Disney do it. Yeah, that's the problem. There's a difference between fucking streaming services and you going in to play a fucking game. Like, no. I saw that shit. That was absolutely infuriating to hear a game company say, well, they do it. Like, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if the President of the United States does that shit.
I need to
You don't
target
do it.
something first.
With the, like your audience has stayed with you even through your price increases, even when it, you know. Sorry, it gets me frustrated and flustered. I'm not even gonna go on about that one. Gerlach is part of the 12-month year bundle, which should give the rewards soon together with the Ox. So we have an Ox and a Gerlach. That's kind of neat. Oh yeah, so Blue Protocol, the other company, was Plus Pictures, so literally the creators of Pac-Man and Dragon Ball Z games. That's funny. And streaming companies still doing more work than the AAA games on the market. Right? Right? Stop being this good. You can't, so you can die. I know, dude. I wasn't even trying. I was like, I really thought they were gonna kill me, so I just let them attack me. But then they weren't doing that much damage to me, so I'm like, okay, well, let me fight. And then they wouldn't do any damage to me. I seriously can't believe I took an entire group of those flowers on mythic difficulty
The nightmare has
and
corrupted
didn't even go
dragons,
halfway down.
Gods and legends. Your downfall.
Embrace the dreaming.
I'm quite shocked, I'm not gonna lie. This is another reason why Legion is just so great, or Legion Remix is so great.
My victory draws near. Trying to cut the last tether to your mortal life.
Embrace the dreaming. It can save you.
No, I will not.
But that's the thing though, I've seen our numbers go up, people just are like shy to sign up or something.
Feel the devastation of the nightmare.
It was a lot. I thought we had a full 20 group raid.
My work left unfinished.
I don't have a target.
I got another piece, bitches.
Heroes, champions, step forth and hear me. The nightmare has long been a cancer eager to consume the Emerald Dream. Had Xavier succeeded, his corruption would have overwhelmed Azeroth, giving rise to a living
Dude, dark. I'm getting 643 pieces now. I was getting 640 in the raid. Now I'm getting 643 from the moats. This is
The
awesome.
allies of Xavius will never relent. But this road
Give me
at
another
least
one.
is closed to them.
Yes.
To honor your courage,
Oh, it's Light's
I offer
Vengeance.
passage
Damn it,
into
I really like the
pure
Touch of
heart
Malice
the
Fell
dream.
Touched one.
As you feel the essence of life blooming beneath your feet.
Don't die!
Know that it endures thanks to what you achieved this day.
If you don't die on Mythic on each for each armor class, then you get a special color tint of the raid of Halls of Valor's tier set. You but you have to not die. It's like a fell version of whatever the tier set is.
I can't do that.
So I got 3 640 pieces from that raid, and then I got from the moats. I got 3 643 pieces, and none of them replaced the 640s, which is like a miracle. Usually when I replace something and then get a new piece to replace it, it replaces it with like, you know, 2 eye levels higher, and I'm like, yeah, thanks. You could have replaced my 619 with a 640, but so I'm happy. I mean, I'm doing good tonight. $28, Dirk. 28.
There is more than one way to solve any problem. Question everything. Time is set in sand, not stone.
Is that the Ajara's Queen thing? I saw somebody wearing that and I was like, hot damn. The fire horse has wings. So yeah, I would I don't know. I mean, the Hearthstone one has wings when you go up, but it doesn't have wings when you're on the ground. I just assumed it would be the Hearthstone, like the skin, and they do whatever funny stuff with it. But maybe it's not. Hacks, I call hacks. I sent a picture of Blue Protocol. You'll likely have 27 infinite knowledge because of hacks. 28. 28. Hold on, let me check here real quick. Well, that's not too bad. So what I have to say to that, okay, is overall the actual graphics of what things look like right there, they look good, okay? But I don't like that style of animation because it's anime. But that wouldn't stop me from playing a game. I've played games like that and still enjoyed it. It depends on, at that point, it depends on story, gameplay, and, you know, how the game flows. Graphics are only a small part of how I determine whether or not I like a game. It's on medium. I mean, if that's on medium, I mean, it still looks good. I mean, there's enough grass there to give you the feeling like you're actually walking through glass, and like you're walking through grass, and it's not just like some random green hill, like, you know, like back in the day, like on N64, you know, when they would have like, shit, I ran in already. Mine says Mythic. weirdo. Yeah, Blue Protocol doesn't look too bad. I mean, just the visual of it doesn't look bad. And the armor on it looks pretty nice. You know, it doesn't look very anime. I think that's one thing that I don't like about certain games is because I'm not an anime fan. I don't like anime armor. I don't like the big fluffy, you know, flowy feathers and the faces. And I'm not into those kind of characters. But that looks good though.
But first, our final challenge. Heimdall, Herja, test the mettle of these mortals. I must be certain they possess the courage and skill needed for what is to come.
Hold on, I gotta go check.
Shall we be lenient?
I gotta
with
check on
these
some things. I'll be
pets
right
of
back.
yours, Odin? Hold nothing back. I must know they are ready for the task ahead.
So be it! The unworthy shall be purged from the halls of valor!
The battle is yours to begin, heroes.
Good night. I will. I love you. So, to my viewers, my youngest daughter would like to say hello, thank you for joining the stream, and I hope you have a good time. So, she just went to gym. She just went to bed. I mean, you're just talking about it and I want to rob you. Oh, that's a cosmetic overlay I bought with free currency. And the good thing is that there's buttons that tell you what they do if you're willing to read. I mean, I play World of Warcraft, right? My quests, 99% of my quests, actually 100% of all my quests are readable. And only 1% are like, they kind of have a thing that, a bar that tells you that you need to go do it. They just don't tell you the whole thing. So I read all the time. It would be really cool if they let us keep these stones in retail. I know they won't, but I'm just saying. I have 24. So here we go, ready? I have 25 of the Mystic Power, 30 of the Chaos, 20 of the Battle Shout, 32 of the Wild, 35 of Fortitude, 34 of Intellect, 24 of the Summoning, 33 of the Cleansing, 33 of Resurrection, and 34 of the Drums. And 72 fell meteorites to fly me across the map. I mean, yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'll be better next week. So what do you guys have to, what do we have to do for the fire Sargerai set? Like, what do you have to do for, because there's the Fellfire one, which I have, but where's the Fire one? How do you get that one? Well, monkeys, get your tune to 80 and start getting some power so that we can run some freaking 30 mythics. Good night, Tiny. Oh, Tiny Vildane. I was like, what? What are you saying to me? But you're saying that. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Yeah, at the bottom it says C for profile, Y for hotkeys, and party for find. How do you create those summoning stones? So, I just get them, bro. These timeless scrolls right here. It begins a ritual that creates a summoning portal, which is this guy right here. For 3 minutes, the summoning portal can be used by allies to summon a targeted party or raid member. So they just drop for me just like any other scroll, whether you're defeating rares, bosses, that kind of thing. Gotta keep them separated. Um, 100 world quests and hardcore world. Dude, I don't even see. Look, okay, I'm gonna show you right now, Dark. I don't have world quests up. See, this right here is one of those bonus, areas where you just like, you help out the village or some shit. No world quest. No world quest. No world quest. Oops, didn't mean to do that. No world quest. I only have the campaign quests. And those. I don't have world quests, so I'm very confused why I don't have them. Where do I do that? Lies. And the first 4 bosses on Mythic, too. The Violet Citadel. You know what? I'll have to check it out after this. Because I want World Quest, bro. I have a World Quest Infinite Research thing. Plus, it would be nice just to get, extra bronze or whatever else. Get out.
Well done so far, but I will judge for myself whether you are worthy.
We're waiting for you to get on so that we can get off. Remix all-nighter? I'm down for it.
I need to get closer.
It seems I have been too gentle. Harassing!
Uh-oh.
Feel the fury of
Run away, little girl.
I need to target something first.
a shocking weakness.
Damn.
Another test. Keep your wits
Yep.
about
There
you.
goes our, You ruined my undying. That is not the point right now.
A shocking weakness.
The point is to be extra dramatic about it right now.
Disappointing.
I knew that was a death. You stayed in the yellow bad. I kind of always stay in the yellow because I've been in so many groups that kill the boss so fast that I don't even have to think about mechanics anymore.
And I will at long last be free of the curse that binds me here.
So I'm not gonna lie, I've been a little spoiled with the groups that I've had. Another piece of gear. How? Oh shit, I can get them now. I got 30 horns.
Tell me of your plans.
I have 40k bronze and 30 horns, so I can get those now. Nice. What I really want is Tayshalak. I've been farming the hell out of that for way too long. Agrabah? The fire sword? Really? That's it? Oh, snap. That'll be great. Also, has anyone seen, because every time I see shorts or a content creator doing like, oh hey, you can get the scythe of unmaking now, they always show the red one, but I don't see the red one anywhere to buy. Does anyone know anything about that? I've only seen the blue one to buy. I think it's just called Staff of Unmaking, I think.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
I apologize. I know, right? You get the 2 original slice from the same purchase. The last one I think is from Mythic and Taurus or something.
I can't attack that target.
So someone in my chat is telling me, who is usually pretty well informed about Warcraft stuff, you get both of them in the same purchase. But if you do Mythic and Taurus, you get the Fell version.
I need to get closer. I need a target.
I know, right? I know people are probably going to say it's overplayed, but I kind of really hope they do a Wrath version and then do like the heroic tier again, because that would be so cool to do in Wrath. And like Mythic dungeon, you know, bring the Mythic over to that. True. Which means that Wrath could be on the block then, because... honestly, I would love to do a heroic world tier of questing in Wrath. That would just be awesome. It would actually make it feel like the Scourge was actually a danger the way it was supposed to be.
Come to end my reign. Whatever shall I do? So kind of you to deliver your souls to me.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if I can't. I already died. Yeah. Can't believe I died already. Try again tomorrow. Right? That's what I did the first time. I was like, wait, isn't there Helia? I'm like, why am I not there? I'm like, everyone's gone, but I'm still here.
I need to target something first. I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Oh, my very first mythic on this one, she literally glitched out where she stayed like all the way back, like way, way back, and she just kept throwing ads at us, and she wouldn't come forward.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Just looked it up. Yes, buying the set from the vendor gives you polearm and staff version of both red and blue sides, and beating a Taurus gives you... See, I knew about the mythic version. Okay. That's cool, though. I thought it was only the blue one. I'm down for that. I can't... Oh, I'm gonna get that one, and I'm gonna get Tayshelact. You're also exaggerating. It is $8.59. Oh. Oh, by the way, my eldest went to bed, and she says, hello, thank you for joining, hope you enjoy the stream. She also said something that I refuse to repeat because it's that stupid new slang with the numbers. I don't want to say it. I think it's so stupid. I hate it so much. I always knew that I was going to have my turn in being the old man who hates slang, but the number thing is actually quite stupid. It is so stupid.
Wrench the cold kiss of the sea. Another soul drowned. Darkness upon your soul.
I'm out of range.
Soon you will join the ranks of my cabal, dear. Your doom lurks within the
It's too
fog.
far away. I'm out of range. I need a target. I don't have a target.
I gotta kill the tentacles. And I gotta go swim in dirty water.
Oh, go get those testicles.
Testicles. Ow. Please don't die. Please don't die. No, I don't want to die. I just said I don't want to die.
Testicles 1, Matt 0.
It wasn't even the testicles. It was the giant seaman.
Break upon the waves.
So, my partner said, you go get those testicles, meaning the tentacles, because she's trying to ruin my life, even though it's funny. And then I said, she said, oh, the testicles got you. I said, it wasn't the testicles, it was the seaman. Fine, don't laugh at my jokes.
Break upon the waves.
My grandfather was in the Navy too for, he was during World War II. He always tried to get me to join the Navy too. See, I wanted to go Air Force, I just never did. You are, I'm not.
Your doom lurks
Hey, babe.
within the fog.
Oh, I'm babe now?
You're always babe. Your partner, your babe, your wife, you're all of it. Give me some water. I need to be wet on the inside. Come on, baby. You say stupid stuff, and I'm still supposed to get you whatever it is that you asked for.
Break upon the waves.
Penguin tentacles. There's a semen on Tom Cruise. Yikes, that's nasty. No, look, Tom Cruise was packing fudge. Now there's a semen on his back. I don't know what that's from, but that's nasty. So it's kind of nice that we're doing remix like this now, where there's just a few bosses over there and then there's like 3 bosses here, because in Midnight we're literally going to be doing that same thing. I'm actually looking forward to them doing like raid story driven stuff again, where they, you know, because they split it up. Like I really appreciate when they do stuff like that. So when I was farming some of those tier sets, I gotta say that I can't imagine doing that on regular flying or epic flying mount back then, because those places, even for dragon flying, are pretty far apart from each other. I wasn't there for BC. I had my original one in Wrath. I think it was your epic mount went 100. Yeah, it was like 140, 150.
Drown in despair, lapdogs of Odin.
Oh shit.
Shiver, tremble, quake.
I remember doing that all the time, though. And then it became like people who were AFK or falling asleep at their keyboard while running. You would just find yourself flying into a wall.
Do I have your attention? Darkness upon your soul. Soon you will join the ranks of my Cavaldir. Your doom lurks within
So you're saying you got double pen?
It's too far away. I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Rhyme Lord.
I need to target something first.
South Park. Oh, I don't remember that one. They won't. You have to buy it
I
on
need to get
Prime
closer.
to unlock it, and I won't. So I haven't seen that one since like a long
I'm out of
time ago.
range. It's too far away. I need a target.
your doom lurks within the fog.
I need to get closer. I need to target something first.
Did she glitch, or are we still good?
ready yet.
I'm trying to get this
I need to get closer.
tentacle down. Tentacles. Oh, are you leaving? Weren't you in here?
It's too far away.
Oh, you know you can raid and you don't have to be max level, right?
Odin will never be free.
I mean, you could do LFR. That one will be
Catch
easy.
your death of cold. Breathe deep
But good night.
and despair. You'll catch your death of cold.
You'll catch your death of cold. Ow, 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 ow. I'm charmed. Oh no.
Catch your death of cold.
She charmed me with her tentacles. So, yep, there I go. So, they did they have 3 episodes that are locked behind it on HBO Prime, or not HBO Prime, whatever it is that they're doing. The 2 War of the Episodes or whatever it is, where they have Family Guy and Simpsons and all those, like they have those ones locked, and then they also have the Tom Cruise one
You'll
locked.
catch your death of cold.
So it's been a while since I've seen those.
The cold will shatter you. Breathe deep and despair.
Explodes for 560,000 frost damage when removed. Otherwise, he's suffering from over 620,000 a second. The boys took a trip to the fudge factory. Stan blurts out, "Hey, look, it's Tom Cruise packing fudge." Then he gets mad that there's a whole argument. Then Stan returns to the plant with the adults to prove it, and the superheroes burst in because it wasn't just fudge. And the Aquaman rip off jumps on Tom, and then Tom goes to sue Stan with Scientology, but enters his closet, refuses to come. Oh, I do remember that. Stan becomes the head of Scientology for like 2 minutes, doesn't he? Because his whatever things that they measure is like off the charts. And then Tom Cruise goes in there, John Travolta goes in there, and he's like, "Oh yeah, it's pretty nice in here." I'm over here laughing because he's like, "And there's a Worgen over here." "Yeah, that's me. Little Fuzzy, it's me."
Drown in despair, lapdogs of Odin. Wrench the cold kiss of the sea.
Not a Night Elf Druid cat, because clearly you didn't run that.
Another soul drowned. Tachi, Tachi.
Tachi, Tachi.
Let the shadows speak.
I mean, we're already not making it. We got more. We got half or more dead.
Mine for let the shadows take you.
Yeah, I remember that part. I just don't remember the fudge part.
Odin's last days are upon him.
I mean, I thought so.
Come, mortals. You have earned an eternity of torment.
I'm gonna put all my things on though. Maybe it'll help.
Not ready yet.
Maybe it won't.
That ability isn't ready yet.
There we go. Yeah, they said they were doing that.
Your souls belong to me.
They saved the best for last.
Shiver, tremble, quake.
I want the Warglaives for Demon Hunter, but I'll never be able to have them. And I played during Legion.
Do I have your attention? Let the shadows speak.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow.
Another soul drowned.
Yep. I had a
Soon you will join
like all the
ranks
orbs of
my
corruption
cabal
spawned in like in
here.
a triangle around me, and then people dragged them toward me, and as I tried to escape them, one cornered me and bopped me. Literally says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different orbs of corruption. One for 5 million, 6 million, 5 million, 6.2 million, 3.6 million. I don't know how I lived, I'm gonna be honest. Well, that means we're gonna win then, because you're alive. Every time you died, we all died. They got some really nice little graphics in here. I think people missed, you know, like this little stone tower here, and all these little glowing skulls and shit. Like, I bet you nobody appreciates this. I appreciate it. Thank you, devs. All this little extra seaweed back here and shit. I appreciate the details, devs. I mean, I'm literally drowning in seaweed over here. Everyone's still alive. We got 1, 2 tentacles, 3... Yeah, 2 tentacles over here. I can't see if there's any up here. I think there's 1. Maybe 1 up here. Or that could be her regular tentacle, I don't know. Helia's lines are pretty freaking funny, too. Touchy, touchy. I want to get that and put it in my DBM for
Break upon the way.
For any time I get a dot. Every time I get a dot, I want it to say touchy touchy. And I want to bring back the run away, little girl. I want to bring that back. I miss that.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. Odin will will never be free. You'll catch your death of cold. Breathe deep and despair. You'll catch your death of cold.
I don't know. I don't think anyone's gonna bring me back. It's okay. 30. Oh, she healed. She's healing. What is she healing from?
Shatter you.
And now my cat's trying to attack Helia too. She's trying to help out with the raid. She's the kitty druid of the raid.
I'll blow you a kiss.
I'll blow you a kiss.
The cold will shatter you. Mine. Mine forever.
I mean, you are hers forever.
The cold will shatter you. Another soul drowned.
I mean,
The cold
push it,
will
push it.
shatter you. I'll blow you a kiss.
We got it. We got it.
My reign cannot end.
Good game, easy.
My ancient nemesis has been vanquished.
Honestly, what they normally do is they'll pull in the maximum amount of people to raid, and that usually half of them are such pumpers that most bosses don't last 10 to 15 seconds.
The day will come when I have need of your courage and
That was not
skill
this case.
once more.
I can... You guys can't even see. How are you avoiding my little chunk? How are you avoiding the camera stretched all the way up there?
My Watcher King, we have much to speak of. Farewell.
See ya. Alright, guys.
Felicitations to you.
Make haste, not waste.
Be well in your travels.
Terror from below. Oh, wait. Hold on. Damn it. Still gives me Arcane Aegis. I want it gone so bad. Yeah, he said he looked it up right after. He said, I believe it does. And I was like, cool. That doesn't make me look like a liar. Cool. I'm gonna get the shoulders right now then, just because I got it.
Greetings, traveler.
This is it, right? But this one was it. No, it must be... No, it's gotta be this one. Already known. I thought it was like right here at the top. Or is it like at the top in the back? No, it's not here. Alright, have a good night, guys. Oh, actually, you showed me something in Discord there, Polar. So what is that? Why is it all blue? Why did it go from that nice color to a blue? Anyway, yeah, I thought they were right here. So maybe they're here then?
Wise decision.
No. Dark. Why are they not here?
May the eternal sun shine upon you.
It's because it's nighttime. No. Why are there no shoulders here? Why is Obvious' shoulders not here? This isn't cool. What are they doing to me right now?
You'll find nothing better.
Finger. It's supposed to be right here, right? I'm like 80% sure this is where I got exclusive ensembles.
Finest goods in the Isles.
And Tayshalak is supposed to be here, and so is the shoulders.
I await your return.
Why? Why is it not here? It's okay. I never really... This one was okay.
Adventures.
Where? Where is it? Mage trainer.
I suppose I can hear you out.
Okay, let's go
You
raid
seek
apparel.
answers.
Oh, it's right here. Okay. I thought it was over with the exclusives, but at least I can get it. 30,000. That pretty much took the majority of what I had, but that's fine. Oh my god, that Aegis thing is so annoying. And I got him. I mean, I never really wanted them that bad. They do look cool, not gonna lie. But they were never like really on my list. So, Dark, are you still there? Are you there, Dark? Are you there? Come out into the light, Dark. Okay. Oh, I'm almost 640. No. I'm gonna go to Dalaran real quick, and I'm gonna see if I can do the United Front thing from Mr. Khadgar. Boom.
You've arrived just
Uniting
in
the
time.
Isles. There it is. Damn, I could have had this a while ago.
Be mindful of your duty. You are always appreciated.
I don't want to find the lightbound
Always
object
happy
yet.
to help.
Oh yeah, kick it. Alright, now let me look at world quests. Shh, there they are. So 200 bronze. I mean, that's not a lot, but oh, heroic cache of infinite treasure. That's a lot better than what I'm currently getting. Oh. Oh. I mean, I still feel like that should be more bronze, I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? I feel like that should definitely be like 500 bronze. Because 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, that's 1,200 bronze for doing one whole area, 1,400 bronze for doing one area. Nice. Look at all these heroic caches too. Hell yeah. Ooh. I forgot they did these for the dungeons too. Liraz. She's trying to attack the Kirin Tor. I don't know if you can see her. Well, barely. She's just in the corner of my camera. So, if that's the case, let me go finish up Stormheim. I want to get Sojourner. I want to get Lore Master. So let's go finish those off. They're not going to be a whole lot, but it'll be something. I'm trying to see what else I need over here. Heroic dungeon. I mean, might as well queue for it, right? You guys really can't see. Oh, you can see her ear. So where my camera used to be, because it's actually a little bit higher than where it used to be right under my monitor before. She used to come over here all the time and literally just like, well, not under my monitor, but like right next to it. But now that I have 2 monitors, there's no room for it on my desk. And so she used to get up there all the time, and her face and her butt would literally be in the camera all the time. Ooh, ooh. There's some ore. And I get stupidly addicted to trying picking these things up while I fly around. Like, they shouldn't be as addicting as they are. For reals. For real, for reals. Yeah, and then there's all these, right? They go straight down all here. Yep. Yeah, usually there. Oh, there's one, but I gotta take a turn. Oh, I missed a couple. And they don't even give you that much bronze. But once in a while, they give you some infinite power. Oh, this guy got it. That guy got it. And then there's these things. Yeah. Alright, so, right here-ish. I don't even know what I gotta do. Bone Speaker allies slain. So not these guys? Down here? Oop, there's a cache. Or a chest. I actually had to go back to Val'Sharah and do the last 3 chests, and like 5 of the chests that I picked weren't even the chests. I keep forgetting I can't just pull people because of my damn glaive. It's really, really annoying. But I am super powerful now. I can't wait till Devour. And I just devour everything as a demon hunter. Ooh, piece of candy. Nice. I always expected there to be some like kick-ass archaeology in here. You know, like discovering some ancient king or some ancient sword that would be in here. I always felt like it didn't really deliver on that aspect. I'll have to look up an actual rotation for this build because the rotation that I have in mind is horrendous. I feel like I could be doing way more damage than I actually am. And I don't ever look up rotations because I'm just like, unless I'm doing like really, really bad in something, I don't ever look up rotations like that. Oh, I was gonna do it with you, bro.
I'm out of range.
I mean, my blades do super damage now, though. I can't deny that. Alright, that is the story of a girl. I got the bones. I just need to kill three more bone daddies. I assume that this other quest up here is probably for those stones that I just saw. Tablets. Yep, destroy the ritual stones. Yep. I knew it. Oh my god, 1.3 million for a blade throw? Ooh, give me that bomb. Whenever I hear bomb and Warcraft at the same time, I always hear that gate. The one at the gates, the Mantid, where she's like, bomb, I'm gonna blow up the whole thing, or I don't know, she made some kind of bomb joke, or I'm the bomb, or something. I don't remember. I completely ruined it for everybody, but I'm just saying. I need two more of these guys. I need two more bone daddies. There's a bone daddy. There's another bone daddy. Right here. No, those teeth are usually okay. Get out of my nose, weirdo. What?
Leave the doors open.
Yeah. Is he crying again? I said, is he crying again? Is he crying again? Yeah, sounds about right. Ooh, 646. Oh, it's the same one I got here. Damn it. What a waste. Oh, I haven't done this one in a while. It's been a while since I've done Eye of Ajara. So it's actually kind of a
There is
nice
a colossal
change.
crab dwelling within the shipwreck shoals. Supposedly, its claws are stronger than steel. We
I
could
feel like I've
fashion
been in
them
the Halls
into
of
mighty
Valor
weapons.
and the Maw one way more times than anybody should.
Guardians of the ritual.
I need to get
Prepare
closer.
yourself. She will not be
It's
disappointed.
too far away.
We got 3 demon hunters in here. Not that that surprises me, but
They
I'm just
will
saying.
not get far.
Look at that. I'm hitting 5 million plus. I like that DPS. It makes me feel good on the inside parts of my body.
We meet again, weakling. Now it's just you and me and my god.
So I did hear from somebody, I think it was Touchpad Warrior actually, who said that Mythic Pluses were a good place for moats, or maybe just heroics in general. I don't know, he said he got like 30-something plus moats in like one run. I can't remember exactly what it was, and I thought that was pretty cool. But it was for the, that one was for the Arcway. I think I've only been the Arcway like twice. Tank, chill out. We're not even near you, bro. Yep, we're all gonna get fished. I'm just gonna flop around until I'm dispelled or not. Either way.
It's too far away.
Polymorph again. Healer can dispel. Healer can dispel. But healers don't know how to do certain things in Remix. They barely know how to do certain things in regular retail. So where are we going there, Tanky Tank? Clearly we're going this way. My new eyes. I like when you lay with me up here, Lyra. I'm pretty sure that said Aqua Spout, but I read Aqua Squat. That's yeah, that's interesting.
Continue the ritual. I will handle these fools.
I need to get closer.
The waters rise! There's no escape. Can you feel the wind?
Don't worry, I'll kill it for you guys.
They come for
Almost 10 million, chat. Yes. Ow. Yeah, we gotta stay away from that.
I need to get closer. Heck. I'm out of range.
Between all the white swirlies and the green swirlies. I don't know what kind of swirlies I should be taking or not taking. I mean, I would assume nobody likes taking swirlies. I got it. It's me bronze. I don't care if it's 3 bronze, 1 bronze. I don't waste bronze. Bronze before brains. I always feel like I'm hopping along on this thing. Like I'm not really running, I'm just hopping.
I need to target something first. It's too far away. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
I did target something first. I targeted the frickin' Murlocs first, bro. Oh. I almost wanted to make it Death Knight just because I really like the storyline, but it doesn't feel like there's that much storyline going on in the class halls this time around. That's the only thing that feels like really, really different. I mean, obviously besides the obvious remix parts of it, but
You weaklings will drown
I mean, you say that. Nice. Chica chica chica. Chica chew. Alright. I'm gonna go fight this thing. I'm gonna go fight it. I'm gonna go fight it hard. Oh, 2.5 million of a freaking dancing blade. Sorry, blade dance.
I don't have a target.
I have no idea why, but the song from The Lion King that Scar sings, Be Prepared, just popped into my head. Be prepared. It's a really random song to be popping in my head, but it is there nonetheless. I literally just took 2% of his life with my demon exploding. That's nuts. That's Nutsola. That's the Tear of a Loon, isn't it? No. I don't know what that is. don't even think I killed demons in this one, so none of that counted. Nope. None of the stuff I've done is counted for that. Oh, it's so low too. Oh, that's the one I traded out. It's alright. Nice. I am going to save my broken moat or when I get more. I do like that they stack up now. That whole 10 thing was just weird. I didn't like it. I don't like it at all. Oh look, I'm overall 640 now. Cha-ching. Oh, I'm so close too. So close to getting another one, to making it what, 31? 31. Actually, I'll be doing heroic and normal tonight as well. I wanna finish this up. I want to get the story and the quests out of the way so that I can get the achieves. Oh, did that push me over the edge? It did. Alright, activate. You're the... Oh, you're not the rune, are you? Are you the rune? The rune's over here? Clearly, Bill. Your blood will be my war pigs. Like, that is just epic. I wonder what eye level you're gonna get if you transfer your tune. Oh, I missed it. From Legion to retail. Like if you're 640 here, will you be 640 over there?
I can. You have sealed your fate, Shield Maiden. You and this outsider. Enjoy your eternity of damnation. Helheim awaits!
I'm here. I'm here and I'm waiting. Also, anyone who plays StarCraft 2, I have been playing for the very first time the Legacy of the Void, and I gotta tell you, I'm stuck on the helping the guy push his enemy forward.
Defiled the old base mystic. The god king is not
I think I'm just not quick enough to do it.
I spit on your ancient right. You think to stop me? I am the master.
Champion, destroy this usurper, and I will grant you my judgment. Moonstone grants you powers, champion. Destroy it.
It's too far away.
It is done.
I need to get closer.
Fool to meddle. My armies are eternal!
Sisters, to arms! Show these cowards the meaning of valor! He's empowering another runestone!
And I shall destroy it. Focus cruiser on the left.
Enough of this!
No! This power, it's too strong.
I mean, I'm knocked out, so I can't really do
See you
anything.
banished before I allow you to grant judgment to an outsider.
No, you can't.
I can. You have sealed your fate, she-maiden. You and this outsider.
Side.
Enjoy your
Eternity of damnation. Helheim awaits.
I am sorry, hero.
Oh, that's
I have
right. There's a
doomed
bunch of
us
stuff to
both.
do out here. I forgot about that. Truly, truly forgot about doing all the stuff here. You have to like release people in cages. You have to like go help, you know, do your normal hero thing, help people. Even though my character is not a helping person unless she helps herself. So I wish there was something in WoW where you could do like a, you know how you do like the blood sale where you go and you know, you could become hated, you can become revered, whatever. I wish there was like a, you know, like a heroic path for you and like an evil path for you, and they would open up like different daily quests, right? Like if you're a bad guy on Azeroth, right? Because all the people on Azeroth are clearly, they turn to, you know, we've had evil Draenei, evil Tauren, obviously evil blood elves, night elves. So it would be really cool if we could have like a path where we choose to be like our character to be evil. And that way, like, we wouldn't be allowed into certain cities. Like, maybe we wouldn't even be allowed into main cities, right? Because the guards would attack us on sight or some shit. Maybe, like, different world quests or weekly quests. You know, go dominate this little section of whatever you know, zone you're in to gain power in your foothold or some shit. And that shit would be so cool. Build up an army and send them out there. Like a command table kind of thing, but maybe something different. Command table is the only thing I can think of, because that's kind of how we've built up armies in the past. And command tables were fun for WoD, only because we never left our freaking garrison. I think they were okay for Shadowlands, but they definitely could have done something better. Legion, they were good because we were directing armies to fight the Legion all over the place. I just didn't think they needed to be in WoD, Legion, BFA, fucking literally every single expansion, you know. That one didn't need to be an evergreen system. That one needed to be like a per expansion basis. Is the curse ended? Unworthy soul. I mean, do I... Oh, Hellraiser, the bonus objective. Yeah. Also, thank you, @TouchpadWarrior. I did not know that you could, in fact, select what you want your infinite research to be. I think that's cool as hell. I need to do it. I haven't done it yet, but I think that's cool as hell. So if you want to do more world quests, more demon killing, all that stuff, I think that's amazing. I didn't even realize that was a feature. I just been taking him just cause. I've been taking it in the face.
I'm out of range.
Oh, I can't release him yet. Kuka. His name is Kuka. Alright, that's it for those. These dogs outside are just going nuts tonight. 43%. Let's go get this 100.
It's too far away.
You'll wear my bones? I mean, it might be a pretty good look on me. It's better than the saggy seaweed look. $53.
I don't have a
I
target.
can't, apparently. What's in there? A hell squid. I forgot there were little hell squids in the water.
I'm out of range.
I think there was like some kind of quest you had to do to get one of these hell squids or do something with them. Yeah, see, it's just a jellyfish. But they have like crazy health. I don't think I could fight him by myself. I think you have to do something to sneak around him, if memory serves.
It's too far away.
Does that help? No, it doesn't. I mean, maybe. Maybe I just like it down here, bro. Are you trying to force me out before I can make that decision? Well, that's pretty rude. 71. I should be moving 73. Yep. Alright, they're gonna tell me to go do some other stuff. And I can continue this little venture while I do other stuff.
Disgusting! This plan better work, spirit.
Better work, spirit. This plan better work, spirit. Does it like completely take my disguise off? I guess it does. I mean, if you could kill me, then yeah, it would be a gift for him. Illidan says I have a special demonic soul, just like him. Illidan and I are together forever. And 85. We're close to getting this bonus done. Oh, he interrupted me just in time. 89. That didn't help because there was nobody in there. That should bring us to 91. Okay, let's just take like all of these guys over here. That was beautifully played. It did complete me though. Do I need to put my disguise back on or something? I thought it automatically went on. There we go. I can. Oh, I'm in combat? I don't know what I'm in combat with. This is waste. Yep, I just upgraded my waste too. Isn't that funny? It's okay. I'll take a 646. Ooh, yeah. I'll put that up there. So that now takes me to 641. I'm not disguised though. Usually we have like an extra like little thing over here. But I don't see it. Maybe I gotta go back to him and be all like, yo, disguise me again. Yeah, I think I do. The funny thing is that they say that Odin took a piece of Ulduar and like that's his flying fortress, but it doesn't look like Ulduar at all. I've looked at it so many times, it looks nothing like Ulduar. Ulduar is definitely more Greek, and this one is definitely more Viking. Maybe he just reshaped it afterwards. No, you don't. You don't sense nothing, bro.
Such a revolting disguise. My armor still reeks of seaweed.
Seaweed. Ooh, there's rares in here. Is that him? No, it's not a rare.
You will not win this fight.
Yes, I will.
I need to target something first.
There she is. There's
Remember our bargain, Banshee. Do not dare cross me.
Really?
Ah, my loyal hero. You must not languish here. The Aegis cannot fall into enemy hands.
Yeah, but what bargain did you make,
Depends on you and me.
Miss War Chief?
Find your way back to Stormheim. I will be waiting.
Unworthy! You will kneel before addressing the great Helya!
I mean, I guess.
Have fun with my pet, outsider! I will enjoy watching him break you!
He will break nothing. I am chaos incarnate. Oh wait, that's Gul'dan, I think.
Your spirit feels...
No, he's darkness incarnate.
What has she done?
Gul'dan is darkness incarnate.
target.
So what exactly? I'm supposed to go attack something here. Yeah, over there. Over there. I mean, I'm not gonna drown in happiness if I'm drowning. And my wheel came back. And my wheel came back. I'm just going to take more. Yes, yes I will. I can. Okay, I want you all over here. In fact, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. And it's just awesome. Oh, 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 oh. That's right, baby. Nice and slow. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. Well, you know what I didn't ask Polar about? I didn't ask him about how he's enjoying Diablo 4. I feel bad. Like, genuinely. Because I tried it, but I don't know how I feel about it. It could just be the leveling part of it. Ow. See? I can stun you too. Oh, I can't stun you.
I need a target.
I mean, they're definitely not hard like they were before. Before, these guys were kicking my butthole. Dive, dive, dive. Yeah, I don't even know if my sigils will work yet. Interesting. There we go. There's another rare over here. There's another rare over here. I mean, you can follow me if you want, dude. I'm not against it. But the rare is underneath.
I need to target something first.
Yeah, it says down. Is there like a thing under here? There's not. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get down there. I remember I used to go down there all the time. Well, that's clearly not it. Damn, I used to actually know how to get down there too. Right there, right there. Right there. I knew it was right around here somewhere. My back was just to it. Go march the march.
I don't have a target.
You shall fear me. Instead of a Dark Lord, you shall have a queen.
I need a target.
Can I actually fly here? No. No, I cannot.
Our foe is great, champion. But we will win the day.
Our foe is not great. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Oh, my butt. Alright, what do I gotta do now? Drowning Valkyria released. That would be these guys. Girls.
I can't attack that.
Can I seriously not click it? Thank you. I have to get 6 more of these guys. Is there another one? Jorvid the Trusted? I believe that's the one I just killed. There we go. She's not being guarded.
I need to get closer.
Then we need, what, 3 more? Yeah. Apparently I need to go down there for Fragment of Will or something. Fragment of something. Rotting Jailer. Oh, that's me. I forgot I had to collect my fragments. Actually kind of fitting for both, for like DKs, even warriors,
you are close to
and for demon hunters. Like being separated like that. Which one is this? Fragment of Valor.
How resourceful you are! You might make a worthwhile plaything yet.
I need to target something first.
Another one. Dare he challenge me?
Succulent marrow, crunchy foe.
It's too far away. I don't have a target.
Nice. The other one's oh wait, over there. And I only need one more. Perfect. I mean, there's two here, but I only need one. He'll never see me coming with that one eye.
You are clever, outsider, but your efforts will only prove futile.
You tired. I can't wait to get Manaroth's shield. It's a back piece, though. I wish it would actually hang off and be part of the chest piece. That would be great. I was hoping to get that with not that I have one, because I got all disappointed about the Fellscar thing that I didn't make one, but I will end up making one. See, a Warlock would have been perfect for the Minari Warlock would have been perfect for this one because then I wouldn't go through the intro Draenei line because they already crashed. Although I won't lie, I love the Draenei starting area.
I need to get closer.
No! My darling pet! You will pay for this!
I mean, we are still in her realm. She could make us pay dearly. I'm supposed to confront her, though. Because clearly that's a good idea to confront her solo style.
I'm out of range.
It is done, Helya. We have fulfilled your bargain,
Oh.
and we will collect
Well,
our
that's what it
payment.
is. It's a bargain thing. She has to abide by those.
Insolence! None will leave Helheim while I rule! What? This cannot be! Her hold is weakening. She cannot keep us here. No one leaves Helheim! No one! Your terms were met, Helya. It seems even you
I'll be
must
right back.
honor your word.
I need to get up and stretch. Alright, guys. I am back. We're going to attempt to finish this little campaign here. I believe we've got to go all the way up to, yeah, we got to go all the way up to here. We can do some of this stuff on the side here. There's also something we got to do with Sylvanas, too.
Well, see you again soon. Walk with purpose. The trials are won, but your foe remains. His tainted flock bars the halls of the righteous. To sever this head, you must cripple the body.
This ends up being Odin the whole time.
But first, Stormheim's savior has someone very important to save.
It sounds like Lore Walker Chose / Winnie the Pooh.
Over here.
Seek your fate.
Who's Amy?
Ready to fly. See ya. You get airsick?
Take me to Dreadwake Landing. Yeah, because we go through here, and there's some rares that are actually just like the Vikings, named after the Vikings from the show Vikings. Loki. Ragnar. Oh, I didn't get it. Yeah, see. Alright, so going up here. Where? Going up here. Not just down here. I gotta go up here.
Make it
Alright, my Thanos.
Try not to get yourself killed.
Ooh, look at all these pretty babies. Nice. Ooh, piece of candy. Another belt. I'll trade Leech for speed. Still, I don't want the same thing. I want new upgrades. I want to go far. Excuse me, what's all this? Oh, I will definitely kill some Worgen. I'm always down for killing some Worgen. Oh, but I can. And I will.
I need a target.
Fire! Ka-ching.
I need to get closer.
Yeah. So let's kill 4 more of them. Oh, I will. So, in midnight, there's supposed to be a new fishing thing where basically you go diving kind of deal. I don't really know what it is yet, but I kind of hope they have like a dive feature, you know, where you can just like dive into the water rather than just going and then sit on top.
Come and face your executioner!
How about facing yours? Hint, it's me. If we can get to Orgrimmar, we can get to Stormwind. I wonder if we can raid the cities. Funny thing is, when I went to Tirisfal, it did say that all the quests were available, but it teleported me back before I could go quest and get shit tons of bronze for nothing.
I need to get closer.
Oh, I gotta go all the way up.
Do not test me.
Oh, gift for Greymane. Apparently I didn't do that.
Make yourself useful.
Knock, knock, knocking on Greymane's door. Ah, it's right through. There we go. Down and up. Alright, now, with that said, where is it? Oh, explosive detonated. That's all I had to do.
What is
There
it?
we go.
For the Dark Lady. Get moving.
Get moving.
Try not to get yourself killed.
Shh. Like you care. You don't care about me. Something right here. Yeah, Sylvanas is around here, isn't she? There she is.
I've no time for games. What joy is there in this curse?
See, it says Banshee Queen. It doesn't say
We are the Forsaken.
War Chief.
We will slaughter anyone who stands in our way.
And there's a thingy over here. Yes. Yes.
Protect the temple!
See, these ones are super strong compared to the ones in Northrend. Sounds like something cult-wise from Baldur's Gate 3. A. Also, I want little Valkyr statues in my house. I'm gonna have to make a kitchen. I mean, being a chef, I mean, that's just something I have to do. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I want to make a flat top.
I need to target something.
I want to see if I can find something that would resemble briars. Maybe even just, you know, I don't know. I'll have to figure it out for sure. That's gonna be very, very interesting. Yeah, see, I want one of these. Or two of them. At 50. There's one down here.
Protect the temple!
There is.
Break upon my shield!
I hate that little Aegis thing. Can't even back up.
I need a target. I'm out of range.
There's
You
a
are
shield
but
here.
another taste.
I don't have a target.
There we go. Two more of those.
The battle is upon us, sisters!
Right in front of me somewhere. There it is.
You are but another. The battle is upon us, sisters!
It's too far away.
Oh, it's in here.
Protect the temple!
I need to target something first.
There we go. I still need one more verse, and then of course do the bonus. So we're at 58. I don't see. I don't see any more of those, but there's one right here at least. They went down so hard. 68.
You are but another taste.
I don't see any more armaments. So I just gotta kill, kill, kill.
Protect the temple!
There we go. There are the stories. Still at 82% though.
I need to get closer.
87. I mean, it did count toward killing demons, though. That's a good thing. I mean, we're at 90%. This should be a no-brainer as long as we can find people. I've got an axe to grind.
I'm out of range.
Nice. There we go. What ho?
What are we if not slaves to this torment?
Am I supposed to touch this? No touchies. I mean, because of that crit thing too, that almost took an entire third of her life instantly. And of course there's the ivory sentinel we gotta go take down.
I need to get closer.
Ooh, I like the sand falling between the fingers.
Break upon my shield! The battle is upon us, sisters! Glorious death!
Down and out. Like, I know that they've kind of like made their own like current versions of like grunts and stuff for the Horde. You know, like specifically for World of Warcraft itself. But I would like some really cool versions that are just very specifically like Warcraft 2, Warcraft 1. Like, show me
What is this?
the old
The
school.
hero of Helheim seeks entrance to the vault? I know your worth. I will grant you an audience with Air.
I know your
You may
worth.
proceed, but know that Air may not regard you as I do.
But know that
Seek
Air
your
may not
fate in the
regard you
vault,
as I do.
champion. May Air be your wings.
May Air be your wings. Oh, Sylvanas,
What joy is
Sylvanas.
there in this curse?
I bring you in here on faith, and yeah, fuck that faith up.
Treacherous banshee! You know not what you are meddling with!
Submit. The Valkyr are mine.
Your quest for immortality has left you vulnerable. I will have my vengeance! For Varian! For Gilneas! For my son!
It seems I overestimated you. Old wolf.
You took my son's future. And now I've taken yours.
That one doesn't hit you in the feels the way that it Ysera did. But I will say this. He did more than take the Forsaken's future. He like pushed Sylvanas to really do what she's about to do in Battle for Azeroth. And I think a lot of people forget that, right? Like, I forgot that. Like, so she is trying to create a future for the Forsaken in general, but she's also trying to end the cycle because, I mean, how many times has she died? Many, right? She's died at least 3 or 4 different times, I believe, and she's trying to end the cycle. And it's not just about her being immortal or coming back. It's about the fact that it's broken in the first place. You know, the demigods come back and blah, blah, blah. And the Legion can come back and everything. She's trying to end the whole thing. That if you die, you die. And when we start over, it's not about anything else except for living and being in peace. And she has, you know, a decent noble goal, but she is not playing it out noble at all. She's playing it out like the Banshee Queen plays things out. Quick,
What
harsh,
are we, if not slaves?
devastating. Should be close. See, I did this quest line, Lock, Stock, and 2 Smoking Goblins. Mystery of Dragot. Maybe there's more to that then. Maybe this is it right here. Because the Mystery of Dragot says it's right here. So that makes sense. Ooh, look at that. Yep. Even if it's 1 bronze, gather, gather, gather. Oh, there's a lot here I didn't even know before. Yep, there's even one up there. I just saw it over here. Where is it? There it is. I feel like that's not the one that I saw. Gold King Skullfold. I see a treasure chest. There's Blue Child peeking over.
Will not yield.
And you shouldn't, you majestic creature. Dropics. Jailer's Shard. Isn't that something? Jailer's Shard. Especially what we know now. I know it's the Demon Jailer, but I'm just saying.
I can't attack that target.
At last. It seems I owe you another life, friend. May the gale winds carry you.
So I'm supposed to go somewhere. Over meow. No, 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 no. Me no. You know. I remember those things. They were fun. And it's funny because my questing still hasn't even come to an end, because even after I do Stormhound, guess what I got? Surama. Which I never actually, during Legion, finished, like, actual questing. So some of that will actually be somewhat of a new experience. I'm not going to stop and read the quests like I usually do when it's new.
Let us stem this tide of filth.
I will have characters that go through and level through shit, where I will read quests because I'm RPing through the whole thing. Remix is not one of those. Remix is grab the quest, go fight, fight, fight. You ass. I wanted to kill all of them. They were mine. I gotta go up there. Yeah, so how about we take you?
I need a target.
I mean, he's insta-dead. That was messed up. Oh, there's a driving back too. Forgot this was a bonus thing. But I am killing demons. Demons. I don't think they're considered demons though. So I've only been killing a few demons technically then. We are on Odin's very doorstep. You know what would be a really cool infinite dungeon, like how they were doing it like back in the Burning Crusade and during Wrath of Lich King and even during Cataclysm, because we fought Murazond. But like, so we went through and witnessed the Dark Portal because they were opening it, you know, because the Infinites were trying to do whatever. But a really cool infinite dungeon
I need to target something
would be the War of the Ancients themselves. Like, we went back and witnessed them coming, the demons coming out of the portal, and we fought a Jara for a second.
I'm out of range.
But it wasn't like real War of the Ancients. I'm talking like Battlefield, fight Manaroth, fight Archimonde, fight alongside my lord. Maybe watch him die, because I'm pretty sure he died in that. There we go.
The demons keep coming. There must be another source.
I'm only at 26 demons.
I don't have a target.
What is wrong with you, Bill? Something going outside that's scaring you, or you just trying to feel the detail? My dog is hanging out under my desk and he usually doesn't do that. Unless it's like thunder or something that like is like really scaring you. Damn, and I'm on heroic tier too. I wonder if they would consider putting in like an even tougher version of heroic. But like one that you do after max level, not one that you do like too. Like old Diablo 2, Diablo 3, originally Diablo 3, have normal Nightmare in Hell, and this is a heroic mode, so you could have like a mythic mode. Since that seems to be like, you know, Val's way of going about things is normal, heroic, and mythic. There's a portal. There's a portal right there. Oh, I just wrote out the portals already. It's just for the... I wonder if we're actually going to use our order hall resources, because I keep gaining them.
I stand with you. Fear not the storm.
This land
What am I
is
supposed to do?
ancient.
Oh, right here.
Oh, goodbye then.
And then
Let
God
us
King
put an
Scobold.
end to Scovold's minions once and for all.
I mean, I could have gotten up there pretty, like, a lot quicker there with the year. I mean, I appreciate the ride. Don't think I'm ungrateful. I'm just saying I could have got up there a little bit quicker. Probably, like, a lot of bit quicker. All right.
Enough! I grow tired of
Like
these.
insta-killed this guy.
The Aegis will be mine, you fools! And there's nothing you can do to stop me! We are done here, champion. Let us return to Javi.
Which means I gotta do Halls of Valor again, because I gotta get the Aegis. Wow, that was an awful execution. Dive bomb, bomb, dive, dive, dive.
I've been expecting you. See you again soon. A great battle. A greater champion. Yes. You are worthy.
Oof.
Enter the halls of valor, champion. The greatest of glory awaits.
Well, I mean, not really, no. I'm gonna go do these guys over here first. Woo! That's going so fast, I zoomed right by it. Like it wasn't even there. I gotta figure out how to kill those goblin guys, because... Alright, who's this? Cobalt? No, Murloc. Oh yeah, Sir Finley Murgleton. Oh, I got another one. Boom, 32. hell yeah.
Can I get a hell yeah?
And then there's a thing here. Okay. My cats are climbing the freaking security door. So there's got to be one underneath. There's no way to go here, so I'd have to go under. Oh, there's a treasure chest up there. I need to check that too. Sojourner. Yeah, that's fine. So I already got... Huh. I should have... Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Okay. It doesn't have anything there, but that's fine. Wow, it just, like, made me completely miss it. Like, all together. Steel scale. Oh, right there. Derp-a-derp-a-derp. Okay, so now I gotta go collect these things. Someone just kill that, or they get killed by? Sorry, I used to be doing that.
I need a target.
Okay. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. Give me those innocent looking eyes. Okay. There we go. It's up here, right? Whatever it is. I gotta kill all the dumb elements.
I need to get closer.
There it is. There's a rare up here. More Big Bjorn. Captain Broke-Tooth. That's a good name. Captain Broke-Tooth. Ooh, blood drinker, huh? So he was... Yeah, he's got red eyes. So he was a vampire. A vampire pirate? How absurd. I mean, that would check off the boxes for a lot of people. Handsome, gothic, vampire, pirate. Who plays by no one's rules but his own. Okay, so what's this? Blood Crazed Swashbuckler. So these guys? It would seem that way. Alright, let's see if we can just take him. Yeah, we can.
I don't have a target.
Power overwhelming. I like all the mist. See, this is how Blood Mist Isle should have looked. Bloody and misty. I can hear him now. Oh. So what am I supposed to do in here? So do something to him, right? Oh, so I gotta touch him. Ooh, did you really think a little piece of wood would stop me? You will bleed! I mean, a little piece of wood doesn't have to stop me. Because I will. My grace. You're dead, bro. He did. I say you, he did. Go talk to what's his face over here. I can't believe that you put this guy in World of Warcraft. He was fine for a Hearthstone character, but putting him in here was just, it was silly. It's fine. I mean, it's not that big a deal. It's just silly. But there's plenty of stuff that's silly, like straight up silly in World of Warcraft, so that's why I said it's fine. It's not that big a deal. There's the ebb and hold right off the freaking edge of all this. Oh yeah, this is where you get those mounts and stuff after you feed them. Okay, now the question is, where's the thing? Right here. Here's the thing. Oh, there's a quest here. Other than be gone, no idea what you said, bro. But I'm glad you said it. Everybody needs to be heard. Everybody needs a friend like me. But there's nothing here. Your whole village is clear, man. Decaying corpses burned. I can do that. While I stay mounted. Good feature. Like, what's the point of demounting if all you're doing is throwing a torch and then remounting?
It's too far away.
2 pieces of candy. 2 more? Yeah. But where? There's one.
I need to target something first.
There we go. I mean, we can let these guys try to respawn while I go turn in this quest.
Out with it! Away!
Oh, that's all he wanted me to do. More High Manchester. I forgot that Mike put, or somebody put an Easter egg to him in here, because this is actually Moorheim Village too, I believe. Hello? There we go. I hope I wasn't just quiet that whole time while I was talking. It's happened before. At least he'll be forever etched in this game, beyond the people that know. Yeah, these people have been slaughtered. I don't even know. I can't even complete the bonus because they're all gone. Like I can't kill any of the Murlocs. That's quite interesting that I can't do this. Alright. Well, instead of staying here all night waiting for respawns, let's go back to the bazaar. Turn in 1 or 2 of these quests if I possibly can. I know I can turn in 1 at least.
Change is good.
Kill rare enemies. I've been doing that. Okay, I can run this on Halls of Valor and get that the fuck out of the way. I mean, this should bring me up 142. Oops. Ooh, my first piece of 649. Nice. We're getting up there. Okay, so let's go on all of this stuff essentially. I mean, we're scrapping it. Just like, you ever watch, shit, it was a Ben Stiller movie. It had the guy who played Pee Wee Herman in it. Mystery Men. Ben Stiller worked at a junkyard. And he was like, she always gets me, my boss gets me so angry. She tells me to junk this old tanker and I can't because it's this and that. She's like, she always says, junk it. He's like, I just want to junk her. That's what we're doing. We're not scrapping. We're junking it. Nice. Now we can go over here and sell my shit.
In need of repair?
I mean, not really. You let me go through this for free, bro.
Go put your gear to the task.
Ooh. If I'm getting the other... Yeah, if I'm getting 649, I might as well do this. Ooh, and it's Souls of the Caw. I like Souls of the Caw. Yeah. Should I do all 4? Alright. Normally I don't, because I like to keep them all down there, but... I am my skulls, thank goodness. I'm just gonna get rid of the lower one, despite me hating Aegis. Freaking Aegis. Okay, I'm at 49k. There are things in here that I still need. Collected. I'm waiting for that to be last. Collected. That's my next one. Is my 80,000 Nightmare Webbling. Because they look badass. Like, look at those guys. They look badass. So 80,000 is next. Hold on, I think my cats need water. I think that's why they're calling out every 2 seconds.
to my ears.
All right. I got me a hot dog. I got me a hot dog. Best hot dog in the world, though. Not because I made it. Because of the brand. And the majority of the world, and I mean the majority of the world, doesn't even know that it exists. Let's get these out of the way, eh? I already did Mythic today, so we're gonna do Trial of Air. Yep. Trial of Valor. Not Valor. I can't wait to do Tomb of Sagaris. Holy crap, I can't wait to go and invade that isle. Let's wreck shit. I feel like, I mean, if they're not gonna raise the eye level for the next patches, which is fine, I guess, then I don't know, something extra needs to be done. Like maybe in general, the raids themselves are slightly harder. Oh, he took it from me, jerk. I mean, do we all really need summons? Just fly over. It takes 2 minutes. There's 2 of us in here. Okay, there's a couple more now. I mean, at least they really made this look like Valhalla. I mean, it's the Hall of Glory, but still. The cool thing is that they do have the Orobosian snake here, which is actually like... I mean, it could just be braids. Doesn't look like there's heads on this. But it definitely looks like a snake. A sneaky snake. That's what it looks like. It looks like a sneaky snake. Cool. There's only 6 of us here. Or, sorry, 6 of us that need to be here. Holy tanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tanks. Maybe even 9. I might have missed this one. With 1 healer. 2 healers. That's rough. That's yeah, a lot of people are gonna get some mount achievements from this. My goodness. My cats make no noise all day. And they do this every single time, because even if I stream during the day, they fucking just go crying.
None can stand against Aya's chosen.
And we're off.
Hurry, cowards! Fear the call of battle! Well done, so far. But I will judge for myself whether you are worthy.
I'm out of range.
Enough! Your worth is proven. With you as my champions, Helya will fall, and I will at long last be free of the curse that binds me here.
Freaking cats, man.
What victories do you bring?
I was just here. I was just beating up all of Helya's forces. I'm just gonna see how far this glide takes me. Slide it to the left. Slide it to the right. One bronze, because I didn't go in there.
Beware, champions. Helya's realm is guarded by a savage beast, bred from the stuff of nightmares.
And they already started, too. Why am I walking?
I don't have a target.
Now
I got like
onward
3
to
hits in.
Helya. This day her treachery shall be ended.
It's too far away.
Come to end my reign. Whatever shall I do? So kind of you to deliver your souls to me. It will save my Valkyrie the trouble of fetching them from the surface world.
I need to get closer. I need a target.
And then I would really like to hit up some world quests tonight, since I haven't done any.
You have earned an eternity of torture. Drown in despair, lapdogs of Odin.
Well, after I do this on normal, then heroic, then do Emerald Nightmare on normal, and heroic.
Relish the cold.
I just want to get them out of the way so people, like, you know,
Soon you
I'm out of
will join
range.
the ranks of my Cavaldir.
aren't not raiding later on, because it's almost midnight for me.
It's too far away.
Although most people go by California time or by East Coast time. I would like to see that, where like a survey, like where in the United States are most WoW players, like where are we most concentrated, so we could have our own convention, man. That'd be great.
I need to target something first.
My town and my area, probably my state, there's not a ton of WoW players. Enough, but not a ton.
Have you brought valor to these halls?
And they fill up so fast, too. That's right, you better salute me. All right, let's see. I can't do that right now. Sad face.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, it just marks everybody. Nice. I actually didn't know that. Should have refilled my water while I was up. Yeah, I can see it. We don't need a lock closet no more. I mean, this is a pretty cool one, but you know, it would be kind of neat if they allowed glyphs to change your lock closet, like maybe one look similar, if not to the actual dark portal, right? That would be kind of cool. Actually, that'd be pretty badass. Trying to think, like, what other kind of things could you do? You could just do other, like, portal sources, you know? Make it be straight up void. Left the raid group? Why would you leave? Why would you ever leave? I gotta redo my transmog. But I've been getting such good upgrades, though. Let's see. Heimdall. How many healers do we have in this one? 1. 2. 2 healers. I mean, of course, they limited it to 3 because, you know, because people would just be annoying and be like, and I would be one of those people. I wanted that shield so bad. I might have that shield. I don't think I do, though. Ooh, what can I be as a demon hunter? Ooh, a goblin demon hunter? That is pretty badass, though. Oh, I'm not going to be a gnome. That's not going to happen. Nope, no dwarf. Ooh, a Zandalari troll? Yeah, let's do that.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I will be the judge.
Ooh, I almost didn't make it out because of that wall.
Well done so far, but I will judge for myself whether
Look at
you
me,
are worthy.
Zandalari demon hunter. I should have been a Pandaren. Because that one guy was like, oh, I'm gonna be a demon hunter.
Won't be as gentle as I.
Feel the fury of the storm. Enough! Your worth is proven.
Good.
With you as my champions, Helya will fall, and I will at long last be free.
I love that he's just a hunk of metal, and Helya just constantly wrecks his day. And I say that because that means flesh is stronger than this. And there's a boss in Halls of Lightning who's like, flesh is not stronger when he dies. Ooh, I don't get wings though. I'm telling you, trolls should be demon hunters. They've been able to use glaives for a long time. You know what? Maybe we can't dual wield glaives as trolls, because I've never really seen that, but like, it would be pretty cool if they allowed us to at least glaive in one hand, so that demon hunters are the only ones who can use glaives. But I guess it would be like a racial thing and not a class thing, you know? But then like, but it would be, can only equip one, right? So that way, like, if you're a warrior, you can't be like a fury warrior doing glaives.
Do not have a target.
That way you couldn't be a shaman doing that. Look at me all. That's so sad. Oh, I can't because we're fighting up here. Oh, there we go. I mean, it definitely looks better on my female blood elf to wreck this shit. But I'm gonna tell you right now,
I need to target something first.
I gotta get the Sojourner for Stormheim. So I gotta go find the goblin thing. See, he does it with his left hand first. If you do it with your left hand first, then you can strike with your hardest. You're right. See? People just gotta realize that shit.
Punches, punches, lucky doos and loot.
Lucky doors and loot. Oh, I got the single braid down here. Yeah, look at that. Kinda look badass. I feel like trolls would sacrifice everything. They have sacrificed everything. Man, they used to be the major fucking power in this entire world of Azeroth. And then all of a sudden, the fucking bugs came and the old gods, and it just kind of like... It really hurt the trolls. I mean, they held the Black Empire off. Do not get me wrong. They truly, truly did.
I require a target.
Damn, I'm not even on the chart. 5 million, but I'm not even on the top 7. That makes me gotta like really pump my shit up.
Odin's mighty champions have come to end my reign. Whatever shall I do?
Too far away.
So kind of you to deliver your souls to me. It will save my Valkyr the trouble of fetching them from the surface world.
I'm out of range.
Mega shock bomb.
I need to target something first.
I need to target something first. I feel like this spec, this version of my spec, is very bad with
You
Fury.
have earned an eternity of torment.
I need to look up a rotation because I may just straight up be doing it wrong.
Relish the cold kiss of the sea. Soon you will join the ranks of my Cavaldir.
I am out of range. I require a target.
I'm just gonna float on my non-existent wings because I'm all transformed. Well,
Your efforts are
transmorgified.
not mortal.
I must get closer.
Will never be free. The cold will shatter.
I need a target.
Must not win.
This is Demon Tuna. Demon Tuna, that's exactly what it says. Oh. 649, I believe. That's one of my highest, isn't it? Nope. Well, I mean, it is technically one of my highest, but what I mean by that is I thought that was the highest piece of gear I've received yet, which is inaccurate.
What victories do you bring me?
Alright. Let's try and finish up this Sojourner here, because that was kind of the point of me being out here originally. So, I don't know. It's gotta be over there. I gotta find those goblins. Are those Murlocs up yet? I mean, they're just literally not even here. There's no corpses. There's the houses and stuff. What's this? Is this one of them? Nope, just a crab. Just a crabby crab. Doing his crabby thing. Huh. I wonder why this is freaking out. I mean, I guess I'll have to check it out tomorrow or something then. Okay, besides that, though, Cats are causing so much freaking trouble tonight. Like, just go to sleep. Dungeons. No, specific halls of Valor. Okay. I don't actually know where to look. Lost and found. I know that there was a bunch of controversy going on earlier with this. But the question is, where was it? What's that? Oh, it's just a broken propeller. Okay, so I had to go find some Tauren that just disappeared, and clearly the goblins had killed them. I think this is it. This is where they were. Oh, yep, because we found that note right there. What's this? It's nothing. It's nothing?
Long have I awaited noble champions to enter my realm. Behold, the halls of valor. This place will test your mettle. And if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be yours.
Crackling storm.
The undeserving will do not let the gates fall. The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls of battle. Well fought.
But I am not unworthy.
Oh, pardon.
Come on, just give me the chest.
Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
There we go. You want to stay here and fight these guys first? No, that's fine.
I do not have a target.
If you like just block everyone from getting zapped by me, they actually might have.
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia has earned this most sacred of rites.
I require
She shall
a
ascend
target.
as
This
one
music-
of my chosen Valkyr, and her name shall
That music
echo
was the
in these
same
gilded
as
halls
Ice Crown
for
Citadel
all
when that
eternity.
whole victory, that dun, 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 dun.
I am not nervous, only excited.
It's too
All
far
my
away.
life has led to this one glorious moment.
Too far away.
I witnessed their deeds in Stormbound.
This ritual with your presence, mortal. Will not deny.
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
The ritual is not yet complete.
Glory of the storm is yours to command.
Yeah.
The light shines eternal in you, Herja.
There we go.
I will not fail you, Aegir! You will pollute these halls no more! I am sorry, Aegir. I have failed you.
Legion Dungeons. Might of the Legion. Yeah, I completed that a couple of days ago.
I am out of range. I need to target something first.
They gave me angel wings and I'm a demon hunter.
It will
Should have
take
demon
cunning
wings.
and guile to slay this beast. A perfect test of your worthiness.
Is it this way we're going? Yeah, we need to go this way. Aw, yeah. Kill it! It's wild and rampant.
You have earned my blessing, champions. I look forward to meeting you within the Hall of Glory.
653, that is my highest so far. $34. I wish you just click on them rather than sitting there and letting it like fade in, fade out. I mean, it's a neat little thing. I'm not gonna lie, but
Your cries of anguish will echo
through
through
eternity. Your cries of anguish will echo through eternity. King Ra.
Embrace the abyss.
I embrace the abyss.
I will take joy in crushing you.
Too far away.
We require a target.
Fails.
See, they
When
even
they
stand
fail,
there
we
better.
will succeed.
Hell yeah, Zandalari trolls just have like the best. Like male Zandalari trolls look good in anything. Even if you don't like the outfit,
I need to get
they look
closer.
good in it.
Underestimated you.
God King Scoldfold. Did it bug out? No.
I too have proved my worth.
I was gonna say I need the Aegis. That's why I queued for this one.
God King Skovald. These mortals dare not challenge my claim to the Aegis.
The Vanquishers have already taken possession of it, Skovald, as was their right. Your protest comes
Too late. Your protest comes.
False champions
will not yield the Aegis by choice. And we will surrender it in death.
Give up the Aegis or die!
Yeah, see, I'm not going to do either of those.
I need a target.
Told you. Told you, bro. But you didn't want to listen. Bro didn't want to listen. Bro always trying to do too much.
Most impressive. I never thought I would meet anyone who could match the Valajar's strength. And yet here you stand. There is one final trial that awaits. Me. Should you triumph, I will
And I
carve
will.
your names in these sacred halls myself and grant you a reward worthy of your valor.
So let's go, bro.
It has been ages since I faced a worthy opponent. Let the battle begin! My power is beyond anything you have yet faced! Enough! I yield. You are truly remarkable creatures. As
I
promised,
mean, you're at
you will have your just
80%.
reward.
And you gave up. Well. Joined fresh. What about that ice? They don't make those. Oh, that tasty. Only my microphone, there we go. My freaking cats keep making noises. I need to make sure they're not getting on the counters. The funny thing is if I sat down and laid with them or something, then they would just chill. They would. Yes. All right. So this is where we met them. Then they went off this way somewhere. I feel like we need to find them and then just kill them. I didn't kill this Etten last time. I think I couldn't for some reason. I mean, he's doing nothing too bad. Maybe I gotta Google it real quick, because I really have no idea. It doesn't even show up on the map. Why do I have caps on? Okay, so I have to obtain Fix Trigger's key. Okay. Time to collect right there. Well, I mean, I gotta go to Dalaran anyway for the Aegis, so I gotta come all the way back here. It's not that big a deal. Sometimes I ignore, like, new quests when I'm trying to finish all of my stuff. Just the way that he wrote. There we go. That's a good one.
Our paths cross at last. We will meet again.
I already did normal dungeon, bro. Finally created an alt so I could do my plate version of this, and it's a warrior. Good, good. Got the Valajar. Likey, likey. 653. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, just want to make sure I don't have to do any more of those. Alright, time to collect. You're over here somewhere. It's literally just over here. There we go.
Yo!
Steam Weedle Cartel.
Have a good one!
Time to collect. I'm just gonna go up and up until I can't. And hopefully I have a mostly clear shot down with this Miyasu found. I wonder if we get like some of those foul weapons and fire weapons that the Suramarian elves use during like the night hold, like maybe like completing mythic, like we get like that set or something. That'd be pretty sweet. Tarbin has been found. Yeah. See, I knew that was a special one. It had extra swirlies on it. Oh, look at all these. So let's collect these, and then time to collect on 6 trigger, whatever his name is. 6 trigger, 6 finger. That's gonna be easy, man. Wow, this guy's awesome. See, look, they even got right here. A Tinkerer, man. It's a mech suit.
I do not have a target.
My money.
Might as well get them all going here.
A target.
With the 6 trigger brothers ended, you're finally able to collect your payment for services rendered. You rummage through their most prized possessions and take your pick. 140 gold. I'll take it. I'll take it. There it is. There it is, guys. Yeah. All right. right, now for the Emerald Nightmare. We're gonna do normal first, just to get it out of the way. Oh my god. There's no healers in that. And it's literally the only one. If I could queue as healer, I would. But I literally can't. Everyone kept saying that they wanted freaking Demon Hunter healers. Healing is not in their forte. Their forte is about damage, destruction, and chaos, man. Is there any others? There we go. Got it. So next up on my Lore Master list, Saladbar. Over there. Alright. Now I just gotta find the thing. Look at that. It's actually got a ring of stars up there. That's not foreboding at all with Ashara. Get over here. I just gotta find it. I know it's over here. We're literally right there. Boop. In I go. We'll need. I'm Zandalori, and I hunt demons. Oh, Wrecked Bull left the group. Bad 3, BDK 3. I don't know why they left. I mean, this is normal. Get a couple of tanks, get one healer. Literally get one healer, we'll be alright. May I have a summon, please? Because you can't fly over here in 2 minutes, man. Oh, yeah, we're going. This guy knows. Oh, the healer already died. That's messed up. Wow, that paladin did over 30 million damage. Insane. And I think he's a tank too. I mean, at least this one's gonna go through pretty quick. The heroic one should too, but you know, shit happens sometimes. I'm gonna summon my chart like a little Coley. My little pit lord. Pit lords are probably my favorite demon class.
Endless suffering.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty.
I have vengeance is mine.
I went from a female blood elf demon hunter to a male Zandalari demon hunter to reshaping myself to being a male paladin demon hunter blood elf. So literally it's gonna like work out the way it should. Yeah, exactly. See, he puts his left one first. Why does the girl put the right one first? You put the left one first so you can swing the right. You don't want to swing your left. It's not as strong. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that till I get more. But I am getting 650 something now. 656 is what I'm getting now. Which is nice.
You seek the dream? It seeks you too.
I mean, without using my demon, I was doing 4 million. I'm sorry.
I need to target something first.
Oh my god, they gave me a 656 though.
Alas, poor Nythendra. She served faithfully as guardian of the dream, only to be perverted. It's too far away. Of corruption.
It's too far away. I miss my Glaive Tempest.
I'm out of range.
And I miss not having to pay Fury. Oh my god. Stand in here with me. Nope, I'm going to die. Yep. Because nobody's... And it's funny because he's also loyal to Lord Illidan. So that's actually kind of funny. So the fact that he does that, and I'm a demon hunter, actually works out. I just happen to happen to be wearing paladin things. There we go.
But never has it had so thorough a stranglehold on the dream. It hungers, desperate to seed its corruption. Do not let its whispers seduce you into madness.
Why? You said it could seduce me.
I sense the touch of Cenarius upon this iris. It is a portal that leads to Moonblade, but the way has been sealed by dark magic.
Down.
We must sever the tendrils of power that bind them.
My goodness,
From each of
all
these
night with the
pathways,
freaking cats.
Palpable evil emanates. Choose a course, and know that I will stand with you.
I don't know why the cats are so freaking uppity tonight. Like, just lay down and freaking rest. No one's bothering you right now. I gotta figure out where the hell everybody went. Over here? I mean, it would seem like it. What do you mean I can't use on the ground?
nightmare consumes me, compels me to serve, to kill.
If you need further proof of how insidious the nightmare is, look there. Even the fierce heart of Ursak has succumbed. Release him, I beg you!
I mean, just because you beg doesn't mean you're gonna get it.
I'm out of range.
Malfurion is supposed to be like top 3, top 5, like most powerful beings in this world. And in Legion, they really made him seem like he was nothing.
I will flatten you like saplings!
It's too far away.
Truly, there was never a soul more noble than Ursak's. I pray his spirit finds its way back to the dream.
That's something I need to tell the guild too, because I don't think they realize that if you do normal, heroic, and mythic, whatever your current gear dropping is, you get it. However, in LFR, you still get 578 or whatever it is.
This was the Emerald Dreamway.
So I'm already up to 649 on this. I'm biased. This is biased. How many more of these I got left? Holy crap, that's way more than I thought it was. I need to get rid of the bag though. 2, 4, 6, 8.
The strands of life have been severed. The dreamers must be avenged.
I can't attack that.
Let the nightmare reign!
Id.
Dream come.
Sad.
Oh, Yasandra, how cruel fate can be. Cleansed of the nightmare once before, only to become its victim yet again. Some wounds never truly heal. May you find peace at last, old friend.
I don't think she's gonna.
What manner of foul creature is this? It seems poised to unleash its corruption upon Thunder Bluff. The spirit of the Torrent people must not fall prey to the nightmare.
I mean, even the nightmare isn't actually gone.
Betrayers, liars, murderers. Has Hermul sent his lapdogs to fetch his knife from my back? Do you remember murdering me? Or have you grown so used to slaughter that my cries of agony are not
I really have no idea who she is.
I recall my final moments, surrounded by those I trusted. Your sacrifice sneers as I drew my last breath. Mercy? None for you! Only gushing blood and broken bodies! Scream for me!
Scream for me. How sadistic! Oh my god, I almost launched myself right off the edge.
This is the Emerald Dreamway. 'Tis a
No repair cost in Legion. I don't remember if there was a repair cost in Pandaria or not.
What is this? A tumor of nightmare infecting a world tree, here in the reflection of the Titan's own playground. If this seed takes hold, the roots of its infestation will wind their way into the heart of Azeroth. Nightmare would devour our world, claiming everything, everyone. This must not come to pass.
Ooh, he feared me.
Fear as we feast upon it. At last, the feeling ours.
I know just how to deal with it.
Oh, freaking Bran. People are going to be using that toy for a long time.
I'm out of range.
I'm going all in.
It's too far away.
Get those over here. Oh, I saw a little pterodax flying in the air. Yeah, we need to get this guy over there. Come on. Come on.
I'm out of range.
Did we get it? Oh, 5%. I might as well get these. Oh, we did get it. I was like, where'd everybody go?
I don't have a target. I can't attack that target.
I am not getting caught by that damn branch. I am not getting caught by that damn branch. There we go.
No doubt Xavius and his ancient master delight that so much of our attention goes into fighting the Legion. Their insidious shadow seeps into
Our world, distracting us with whispers and doubts.
Pray that purging the nightmare's corruption buys us
enough time to
defeat the Legion and catch our breath
before the black armies rise up
from the depths.
Black armies, eh?
Behold, the iris opens. The way to Cenarius is clear. Moonglade is the most sacred place in all the dream. To think that my Shandow could play any part in this corruption. I must see with my own eyes what horrors have befallen my beloved teacher. Steel your hearts against the darkness, heroes.
I'm going all in.
Attack the corruptors! Is that you, Hero Chum? Fight with noble hearts.
I have purified
I need a target.
How?
Man, these guys are doing crazy damage. And here I am, not even doing 4 this time around.
He begins to see the truth.
Father, is that you? Yes, Father. I will not fail you.
It is done. Cenarius is beaten, but my great teacher lives. Now, I must focus all of my strength to cleanse him. Xavius waits ahead in the Rift of Aln, the true heart of the
So we didn't kill him. I thought we
Would
actually
that I could
killed
fight
him.
at your side, heroes, but to this place I cannot go.
It's too far away.
My
It's too
bond
far
with the
away.
Emerald Dream gives me great power.
I need to get closer.
It also makes me vulnerable to the Rift's darkness. I have fear inside and know this fear. Should I step within, I will be lost. Just as Saladbar's was. Go,
I'm out of range.
destroy the Nightmare Lord. Only this way
I
can the dream
need to
be
target
restored
something first.
and Azeroth be saved.
It's too far away.
We must put an end to the nightmare.
I want to
Say
know
the
why it has a
word,
green cord.
and I will take us into the heart
That because of me?
twisted place.
I need a target.
I need a target. I hate that Aegis so much.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
I need to target something first.
And then Xavius comes out after with 10 piece.
The nightmare has corrupted dragons, gods, and legends. Your
Embrace the dream in you. It can save you.
No, I will not permit it.
You'll not permit what?
Embrace the dream.
Whatever it is, I'm pretty sure you don't have a choice, bro.
It can save you.
No, I will not permit it.
Or is it the I will not permit you using the dream? That might be it.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Does he have a big giant cigar in his mouth? He might.
Heroes, champions, step forth and hear me. The nightmare has long been a cancer eager to consume the Emerald Dream. Had Xavier succeeded, his corruption would have overwhelmed Azeroth, giving rise to a living nightmare.
Now we look for a heroic version. It does get a little tedious, but I will say it gets you the things that you need.
I must get closer. I need to target something first.
It's at 630 plus. I think I qualify being almost 650. I think I can. I think I can. Oh. This isn't normal.
Hail to the night.
Yeah, I need to get out and back in.
Heroes, champions, step forth and hear me. The nightmare has long been a cancer eager to consume the Emerald Dream. Had Xavier succeeded, his corruption would have overwhelmed Azeroth, giving rise to a living nightmare.
There we go. Oh, all my disguises wore off. One cat behaving, two cats behaving. I know my leader's on the table. I don't know where Timmy is. Ching. I don't like sinking into the stone. Like, I know this is supposed to be the floor, but we're not even standing on that floor. But now here, we're sinking into the stone. I hate the eggs. That's this one, isn't it? Nope, it's this one here, 643. Well, we can get the crap out of that one. Close, very close. I mean, while we're here. Shoulders, 656. Take it. Belt, yeah. Pretty used to getting belts consistently. But that's okay. That put me up to 651. Not gonna lie, I might go back to Felskard, but I think I need to, I don't know, both Wowhead and Icy Vein have said that Aldraki's the best, but I feel like I'm not doing shit. I don't know, maybe I just need to come up with my own tree. I do like this. I do like the art of the glaive. I think that is Reaver's glaive is awesome. But my tree over here is feeling not great other than the throw glaives part.
Three, two, one.
Couldn't even get in there. They shot me out of there.
The dream has changed.
Damn. That went down quicker than the freaking heroic. Or the normal.
Alas, poor Nighthendra. She served faithfully as guardian of the dream, only to be perverted into a gatekeeper of corruption.
Who's doing this? Salandra is doing 80 million? I need to look at this person. I need to see what they're doing. Salandra. It would help if I had my colors on here, but I don't. I have just the green. Salandra.
I have faced the nightmare before.
As a tank.
Never has it had so thorough a stranglehold on the dream. It hungers, desperate to seed its corruption. Do not let its whispers seduce you into madness.
Maybe Aldraki Reaver.
From each of these pathways, a palpable evil emanates. Choose a course, and know that I will stand with you.
Ow. They're all going left.
If you need further proof of how insidious the nightmare is, look there. Even the fierce heart of Ursak has succumbed. Release him, I beg you!
I'm just trying to survive till I can get near the boss.
You should have fled. I'll feed your bones to the storm crows.
I don't have a target.
Is lifted.
Now Hunter did 40 million.
Turn at last.
At least I did 5 million. I'm looking at the bright side here.
Truly, there was never a soul more noble than Ursak's. I pray his spirit finds its way back to the dream.
I'm hoping I'll be able to get another power grab for my weapons here. Wow, I didn't even die. Those are some giant tentacles.
This was
Oh, you know what? I didn't even look. $679. I don't think it'll let me look at their power though.
Strands of life have been severed. The dreamers must be avenged.
I need to target something first.
Ooh, I got bracers, which I also got earlier tonight. But hey, free upgraded loot. I'm not gonna deny that shit.
How cruel fate can be.
And it's already brought me up to 652. I started tonight off at 632, so I've already gone up 20 eye levels.
Some wounds never truly heal. May you find peace at last, old friend.
So where are we going? We're going to the,
what manner of foul creature
spider.
is this? It seems poised to unleash its corruption upon Thunder Bluff. The spirit of the Torrent people must not fall prey to the nightmare.
Betrayers, liars, murderers. Has
Ooh, they should come out with druids who worship spiders and like transform into spiders, and you call them druids of the web.
To slaughter that my cries of agony are long forgotten. I recall my final moments, surrounded by those I had trusted. Your satisfied sneers as I drew my last breath.
Oh, already freaking starting.
I don't have a target.
I mean, I'm surprised she even went into phase 2. I'm gonna be honest with you. Wait, did she die? Oh shit! She did go into phase 2. Nuts. That is insane. That freaking hunter and that druid are just... I mean, they're splooging all over the place hardcore here.
A tumor of nightmare infecting a world tree. Here in the reflection of the Titan's own playground. If this seed takes hold, the roots of its infestation will wind their way into the heart of Azeroth. The nightmare.
But there's a world tree in Ungoro. That's the interesting part.
Everyone. This must not come to pass.
There really shouldn't be a world tree in Ungoro, because there isn't one now. So if there is in the dream, that means there was once. But there was one. And that's heavily, like, suspected that it got ripped out.
I can't attack that. I need a target.
I'm just gonna take some bronze because everybody's DPSing so fast I can't even click my buttons.
I need to target something first. I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
I mean, those ice dogs, they're not even like taking a breath.
I need a target.
10%. We just need these ones here. I mean, I'm not even gonna need to go in the full crazy here.
I need to target something first.
I journey to
Sweet.
Behold, the iris opens. The way to Cenarius is clear. Moonlight is the most sacred place in all the dream. To think that my Shandow could play any part in its corruption. I must see with my own eyes what horrors have befallen my beloved teacher. Steel your hearts.
I'm
against
glad
the
that in
darkness,
BFA they made
heroes.
him more of a badass. I mean, Malfurion's always been, you know, nature goody-goody, but like in this one he just sounds like he's crying. And then in BFA he's like, "Tell her we are coming." Like, it's like, damn, dude.
The impurity must be cleansed. We must strike back at the nightmare. Is that you, Daroshan? I know.
Yes,
Paroshan is my student.
I have purified one of them. They fight for us. Hold your weapon. He begins to see the truth.
Father. Father, is that you?
Cenarius' father, Balorn, the Great White Stag. At one point, I don't even know, I don't think this is true anymore, but at one point it was highly theorized. Not even by the community, just it's said, you know, by the people of Azeroth, or like the Druids, that Cenarius' mother was actually Ysera of the Dream, which is why he has such a great connection, and Cenarius has such a great connection to the Dream.
Would that I could fight at your side, heroes.
A great white stag and a giant sleeping green dragon.
My body,
not sure how that works, but apparently, or at least original lore. Again, I don't know about current lore. Original lore, it did in fact say that.
Should I step within, I would be lost, just as Cenarius was. Go, destroy the Nightmare Lord. Only this way can the dream be restored, and Azeroth be saved. We must put an end to the nightmare. Say the word.
Where did he get that? Oh, it's a paladin thing.
That twisted place.
Oh, no, it's not a paladin thing. Transmogrified to Oathseeker. So it is a paladin thing.
I need to target something first.
The nightmare has corrupted dragons, gods, and legends. You
embrace the dreaming. It can save you. Embrace the dreaming.
No, I will not permit it. No, I will not permit it.
And there it is. There's my stoofs.
Heroes, champions, step forth and hear me. The nightmare has long been a cancer eager to consume the Emerald Dream. Had Xavier succeeded, his corruption would have overwhelmed Azeroth, giving rise to a living nightmare.
Oh. Alright. Give me this. Doing two of these. Yeah. Alright, shoulder. I mean, not that much of an upgrade, but still an upgrade. And waist. Again, always with the frick. Shoulders and waist, I'm telling you. Ridiculous. Ooh, so close. So close to 37. Oh, I might actually get it with whatever I completed here.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
Experience gain. Again, very minor, but still. 653. Like, we could have done pants would have been good. Ring would have been good. A trinket would have been amazing, especially to get rid of the Aegis. Oh yeah, I need to go. Speaking of the Aegis, I need to go to Delaran. What do I have anyway? Ooh, I can buy my Nightmare Whelpling finally. So the last one. There's a fifth. Oh, maybe there's not a fifth one. I could have swore there was a fifth one.
It is good to see the Aegis of Agramar safe from the likes of Skullball and his fell allies. You have a monumental task ahead of you, hero. No doubt the Skulls will sing the verses of your glory for ages to come. Go forth, champion, and show this burning legion the fury of the Villager!
Thing is he says this burning legion, as if he didn't know what they were until today, which is bullcrap. Because he would have known exactly what it was.
I was hoping to see you. It's good to have you on our side.
Oh yeah, let me go back to my class hall. Since there's a thing that's just sitting in my... Oh, wrong one. I was like, I should have halted, but I pressed shift instead of control.
I've sacrificed everything. What have you given?
Malice Shade. I did some retcon in Stormheim. What I discovered is that the Tidescorn are a tribe of Vrykul who have been cut off from the sea by their Cavaldio brethren. Many of the Tidescorn have pledged their service to the Legion and become Fellscorn. Malice Shade was last seen heading toward the Fellscorn war camp. It is likely that she was captured. I have arranged a flight to Stormheim for you. When you are ready, you can use the gateway to travel to Dalaran and speak with Aludane, Whitecloud, and Crossus's Landing.
Be careful. The last place she was seen is near the Gates of Valor. Nasty place.
Gates of Valor is a nasty place? That doesn't sound right. That don't sound right. Alright, that one's done. Let's go do that. Vault of the Wardens. It just says Dungeon World Quest. It doesn't say normal or heroic. I go buy my Nightmare Rumbling before I do this. Great Sea. Alright, let's see. I gotta kill these guys.
Bad enough that Naga and demons invade our home. Now these Recruit will plague our shores. We must find out what dark force is driving them to madness. Will you help?
Don't be afraid, my venom weakens. Makes you cooperative.
Makes you cooperative. That's good. That was a good joke. Don't worry, my venom weakens. Makes you cooperative. Alright, that's 4 of them. Now I need to kill 4 more Gilbans, 5 more Makura. Makura Makara. And they're so far apart too.
I need to get closer.
Still easy peasy though. Alright, now let's go kill the crab people. Crab people. Taste like crab, look like people.
I'm out of range.
Only 2 more. The world quest is done. I'll see my very first heroic cache.
My venom weakens.
I'll see now if they were up here. I wish I knew that.
You're not from the ship.
No shit, I'm not from the ship. Oh, my butt. I mean, I got a shit ton of infinite power from that. But I still haven't killed my last... Oh, you want to play. Yeah, see, I take your cleave now like it's nothing. What I need right there.
It's too far away.
Okay, now I need to kill. I need to kill something here. Oh, yeah. There's a cove. Something. Yeah, over here or something. Right there.
I'm out of range.
I mean, they can definitely swim better than I can. At least I would assume they can. There he is, the demon himself. Somebody's leveling. This guy just doesn't want to die.
So the foul demons were behind it all. You have my thanks for foiling their scheme. Without the demons
are behind it
inciting
all.
them, the Makrura threat should subside.
Nice. So this is my first heroic cache. They've all been regular. I mean, it still only gives you 578, but still. Alright. Where to next? The Oracle. Here's... What is it? Very well. Come on. Damn it. It's an extra swirly. This place here is definitely going to take a long time to clean up all them demon stuffs. I mean, that's literally a demonic ship. Like, we fight on top of one of those. Danger emoliation. Emolium. Ooh, this is a big guy for our health, huh? I've got one other helping me. Yeah, see, my talents took away all my healing. I used to be able to heal with I-beam. Damn it. He's tough though. I mean, I survived past 50%, so okay, I'm back. You just left. You just left.
Show them how we deliver justice.
6 million damage. Appreciate that.
An efficient kill. Most admirable.
Nice. Leggings, which are from the chest, so I don't need those ones. A girl called. What an excuse. Is it your married chick? Extra swirly. Aw, yeah.
Our soldiers grow weary of the Naga's relentless assault. Rally the Night Watchers, champion, and drive the Naga back to the depths where they belong.
Oh, just all that sweet damage. It's all the same. You don't know what's going on with that? I mean, I didn't know what was going on with it even when you told me. Oh, it's just to rally the Night Watchers. That's what I'm supposed to do. There we go. That's 4.
It's too far away.
Were they... Wait, I assumed they were living here already. So they were not living here? I'm also confused. I thought you said he was American and she was Filipino. She's American, but so where are they living? And what is he?
I need to target something first.
What is he if he is not? If he's not American, he's Scottish. Oh yeah, that's right. So they're living in Scotland.
I need to get closer.
What the fuck? All information that would have been nice to have from the beginning, Mr. Polar. Having me think they're all over the freaking place. I mean, technically they are from all over the place. Because that's literally on the other side of the world. California versus Scotland is literally the other side of the world.
Too far away.
You don't even live in California. You said she was Filipino and that he was Scottish. And what you said, but you didn't tell me that they were split like that. You told me a lot of other things. Damn it, where the hell is this last? Oh, okay, there's one right here. I mean, that's technically true. Is it the rare chick? Yeah, it's the rare chick.
I need to get closer. We appreciate your help, chap. You've allowed my people a moment's respite from the Naga threat.
That guy just disappeared on me. Man, I might as well finish these up. Prowler, Pride Lord, and then Assault the Ley Ruins. Okay.
The ancient grounds of Lothian have long been abandoned. Now our ancestral land is overrun with beasts. I can't see in such a state. Please make it right again, champion.
How much is it to download? Not price-wise, but I mean like, because you said it's free to play. But I mean like, how much space? I don't know. I think that if you're in a relationship, you should push for it or get out of it. That's just me. $38 gigabytes. Oof. Where's the other one? Right here. Oh no, this is the one. Ooh, and a rare. How did they even meet?
The stones of Lothian may once again know peace, thanks to you.
Oh, there's another one here. Oh yeah, I stopped for rare earlier. I believe this is the same rare. Pride Lord, yeah. That's a biggie. Right. All right. Where is it?
It pains me to see my brethren reduced to such a state.
So
there is
just
nothing left for them
100%.
now but
Just gotta
hunger.
do that.
Put them to rest.
So other through other friends on Discord. And then after a long day of work with her, she just sits down to open a game. You hear him in the background. So are you gonna go get me Burger King? Are you fucking kidding me? What kind of games does she play?
I'm out of range.
She's a super picky eater. Oh, he is. Sorry, I read that faster. Yeah, you told me about him being a super picky eater before. Like, she tried to make him some Filipino recipes, and he was all like,
I need to get closer.
not even trying it, and then when he did try it, he put on a face. Yeah, you were telling me about the whole thing. Oh, none of these, really.
It was a dark task, but one that needed to be done. You have my gratitude, champion.
Where am I with him, reputation-wise? Very, very close. Oh, we still get these? That's gonna be nice. Oh no, he never even tried it and put on a face till he got Burger King. First of all, why is she going out to buy him Burger King? And why is she wasting her paycheck? Like, if it's one of those things like they're out driving and she says, hey, you know, I know you said you really like Burger King. Do you want me to stop by and get you some? That's one thing. But like, you came to the United States, like, looks like it doesn't really matter where, right? It could be anywhere in the world. It's like you, well, in his case, he came halfway across the world to see her, to be with her, however you need to word it, but at least to see her, right? To meet her in person. And he didn't have any money to spend on a vacation that he took, because one of my first things would have been like, I can't come see you because I don't even have any money. Do you know what I mean? And not asking for money, just be like, look, you know, I'd like to have at least a little bit saved up so that, you know, I can take you out to a nice dinner, or if you're out at work, then I can get something to eat. Do you know what I mean? Just something. You could just be like, I don't even need a lot. I just need a couple of $100. Do you know what I mean? Something to be able to say, I'm not asking for your money. I just need a little bit before I come out, or something like that. Well, I don't know how unemployment works in Scotland, but it doesn't last forever. Well, that's not going to happen. Scottish unemployment will literally say, you're not living in Scotland, so peace to your paycheck. They'll... All countries will do that. It doesn't matter if you're Scottish, English, or whatever. It don't matter. If you are not going to stay in the country that you're collecting unemployment on, they're not going to continue giving it to you. Why? If he worked at Burger King, guess what he could do? He could get a discount on his damn burgers. If he thinks it's good enough that that's all he can eat, then he might as well work there. Then he could be living the dream. So here's this. I don't know about Scotland. I can't claim anything about that to know how they do things over there. Okay. But I'm gonna tell you this. And I'm sure you know this, because most citizens of the United States, and even Canada and Mexico, know this phrase: fake it till you make it, right? I never graduated high school. I was supposed to, and I was on track to. My situation compared to at least most people who like drop out, because I didn't drop out. So I don't have mine. But every job I went to, I clicked, yes, I have it. I have a high school or GED equivalent. I even after I got screwed out of my high school diploma, I even went to go get my GED. Problem was, is I went through all the classes and everything, and I got up to the door 5 minutes late, and they don't open the door even 2 seconds after they close. And it was because of fucking construction. Like, they made my bus get there late. And I left early, too. Like, I left, like, super early. Anyway. And, of course, after all the work that I'd put into trying to get in a high school diploma, all the work that I'd put into trying to get a GED, at that point, I was like, screw this. Clearly, I don't need it. But I marked that on my applications. And I ran kitchens. I ran kitchens in New York City. Not as, you know, just, oh, you're just like, you know, part of a manager. No, I was head chef. I've had so many different titles at this point. Head chef, executive sous chef. I've had chef de cuisine. I've worked, you know, fucking fancy ass places. You know, if you want that job, Like, if you want that particular position, then you need to show that you can earn it. You're not going to go get a management job by saying I collected unemployment for the past 8 years, because they're going to go, but that seems like you're lazy. Like, that is what's, like, literally your job history is going to show that. It doesn't matter whether you have that high school equivalent or not. The first thing they're going to look at, if they're smart, because when I was hiring people, the first thing I looked at was their job history, and I know you can fake that too, but I test people to show me how much their job history actually is real or not. Because I'll look up those places. I will ask them questions about it, and then I'll have them prove it to me on the table. You know what I mean? But like, a piece of paper isn't going to hold you back unless it's your ID. That's different. But, and you dropped out to work in a fairground, and okay, I know I just rambled about all that. And I know I didn't go into details like about why, you know, why I didn't my GED or do it again, or why I didn't, you know, why I didn't get my high school. I know I didn't go into details or whatnot. I figured I'd just save you the story. But like, he dropped out to work in a fairground, but yet he refuses to bag fries, and yet he refuses to go retail. He dropped out to work at a fairground. That, I mean, unless there was something going on with his family that he needed to do that, that seems so hypocritical of what he's saying right now, that he won't work at those two types of jobs, yet the fairground is literally both of those jobs combined in one. He's not going to be top man if all his employment records show that he's been on, or all his employment records and his resume shows that he, and I don't know how long he's been on unemployment, but if you've been on unemployment, you know, past 6 months, past a year, they start to question why you were on it that long and you didn't have a job. Now, good hiring managers will ask, oh, you know, what have you been doing in between? You know, what have you been doing to keep yourself busy? You know, stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? You know, what kind of hobbies? What have you been doing? You know, have you been re-educating yourself? You know what I mean? Just good hiring managers will say things like this to get people to open up about what the heck is actually going on and why, rather than just saying, well, I see you haven't been doing this for 6 months. I see you haven't been doing this for a year, so I'm not going to hire you. No, like, a good hiring manager will figure it out. But like, you're not just going to go straight to top man. Like, sorry. Even food chains, they might hire you as a shift manager, but they're not going to hire you as top manager. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're not going to. Not unless you have the experience, not unless you have the proof to back it up. Like, they're not going to do it. Even they have that standard. They don't have many other standards, but they have that standard. 3 years. So 3 years and he wants to automatically go into being a top manager. That shit isn't going to happen. It's not. Like, I'm sorry. It's not. 6 months to a year is already pushing it, depending on, you say, hey, I had bad luck. Maybe, you know, maybe you had to go take care of family. Whatever it was, you know, you might be able to get away with up to a year. But 3 years of unemployment and you want to go straight into management? No. Well, that's the same here. As long as you are submitting job applications, you can stay on unemployment. However, if he actually, like, if he's refusing interviews and stuff, it doesn't even matter. At that point, that's the government part. The actual hiring part is gonna be somebody questioning why he's been on unemployment for 3 years. They're gonna say, they should say something along the lines of, well, I know all you have to do is submit an application, but what's been going on for the past 3 years? Like, you okay? Like, were you injured? Did you have sick family? Blah, 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 whatever it is. Do you know what I mean? Like, but if he's just like, no, nobody hired me, that's like one of the biggest red flags right there. Because that either means people actually don't want him, or two, he isn't actually going to those interviews to get interviewed and hired to begin with. When the hell do you need a bachelor's to be a freaking fast food manager? I have never heard that. The hell is that? Oh, I know what that is. I have never heard the bachelor's thing. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I've never heard of that. Because I've been offered jobs, and I don't have a bachelor's. Yeah, well, I wouldn't work at McDonald's anyway. Not because I wouldn't bag fries, but straight up because I can't sell a product that I don't believe in. I don't believe in their food. I think their food is on so many levels wrong. And I'm gonna leave it as wrong. So I couldn't work there because of morals versus McDonald's, not versus fast food versus McDonald's. Their practices are horrible. It's not even just their practices, it's the pink slime they throw in the fucking food. And they still want to call it 100% beef just because the not the FDA. The other guys want to label, USDA wants to label pink slime as technically beef because it contains X amount of beef to be called beef over anything else. I'm sorry. It doesn't even really contain beef. You literally liquefy all that other shit, destroying anything that's actually nutritious about it and tasty about it. I mean, someone did an experiment, right? They took a well, a lot of people have done experiments, but I just saw this like in the last 2 days. Somebody took a McDonald's burger and they dipped it and held it in hydrochloric acid for about 3 hours. And hydrochloric acid is in your stomach, right? That's how you break down foods and digest. They came back 3 hours later and they pulled it up. The entire acid was clear to begin with. After they pulled the burger out, and it wasn't even half the burger. It was about like a quarter of the burger in there. The acid turned black. The bun wasn't even, it was liquid, so it was, it was soaked, so it was falling apart because it was soaked, but it wasn't even really digested or broken apart, however dissolved. That's the word I was looking for. The burger itself was barely even touched by the acid. This is acid, right? And the whole thing was just dripping black. And I'm like, nope. Nope. I stopped eating McDonald's a long, long time ago because I got served a raw burger. Like, the outside was cooked, but and it shouldn't, because they freaking have the fucking the presses to tell you. And I got served a raw burger. At first I thought it was ketchup, and I got food poisoning for 3.5 days. There were like 3 restaurants in Boston, 4 restaurants, 3, I think it was 3 restaurants in Boston. They were all fast food, and I got food poisoning from every single one of them within the first 2 years of me living there. And the funny thing is all within 6 to 8 months of me getting food poisoning there, they were shut down. All those restaurants. I didn't call them in. Nobody contacted me about the whole, hey, did you get food poisoning? I didn't do any of that. And they still got, and I was, ugh. McDonald's went downhill since the man scammed the McDonald's brothers out of their company. Yeah. And like, when I was a kid, right? And I know a lot of people say, when I was a kid, things were so much better. To a point, yes, because there are things like your taste buds aren't always developed, this and that, and blah, blah, blah. But there were certain things that restaurants, even fast food chains, did that when I was a kid or when my mom was a kid, that did better because they had better practices than they do today. And when I was a kid, I remember having a McDonald's pizza. It was just this little, 4 little squares. Couldn't have been bigger than my fucking fingers right now, right? 4 squares each. And I loved that pizza. And my mom used to really love their fish fillets. And their fish fillets are gross now, even bad. And I remember eating, I didn't like onions, right? And then one day I didn't order a burger without onions, and it came with it because I just assumed it didn't come with it, right? It was like one of my first times ordering a McDonald's burger by myself. So my mom had always ordered it plain. I didn't do that. I just said, just no pickles, right? Because I assumed it was just plain at that point. But it came with these little chopped onions, like really, really nice chopped little onions, and they were fresh. And they actually they got me into onions because it was like little flavor fucking crystals. It was good. It was delicious. And then somewhere between my ages of, 8 to 12, all the way up to 18, something happened at McDonald's. Something happened around 2004 that made me, I was just like, not something, I know what made me stop eating and going there, but I'm saying something happened with their practices around and leading up to 2004 that I was done. I was done with McDonald's. The toys were better than the food. Oh, you're saying the toys were better, the food was better. The toys were great, man. The toys were fucking great. There was actual customer service. And they did. That's why I said there was something about the standards. I'm not saying that McDonald's always had their, their own made patties from 100% beef. They probably, to save money, because if they could sell it that cheap, I mean, the original guys did it all beef, but they also had one restaurant to worry about, right? Like, they could do that. Even if they had 2, they could still do that. But when they put McDonald's, I know it wasn't them specifically, but when McDonald's was put across the map, right? The standards should have stayed the same. But they didn't. So we accepted whatever standards they were, but then they were just like, well, everyone's going to buy it anyway, so they just kept down the fucking stairs. Seriously? I didn't even know that. Dude, I'm not even kidding. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. And I knew that because of me just eating there. I knew something was different just because of me eating there. So, yeah, even Burger King has gone down. It's not horrible, but it's gone down. Freaking 3 patty Baconator that was this tall on the fucking commercial, that was literally almost as tall as the fucking drink that you got. Nobody got that stuff, right? It was always compacted because that's just how it is. Real meat nowadays. I feel like it was made more to order back then, or at least closer to order, rather than having a shit ton of patties sit drying out. Do you know what I mean? And like, I feel like their fries have gone down. The only thing that's really ever stayed the same is the Frosty, except that it melts really quick in the heat. I mean, like really fucking quick. Other than the Frosty, I feel like everything else has kind of just gone down. Oh yeah, I believe that 100%. 100% I believe that. That's not even a question for me, like, because, I mean, like I said, first of all, nobody, even back in the day, nobody ever got a giant ass Big Mac, right? Like, you saw it in the commercial. It was this big. Somebody grabbed it with 2 hands, and they couldn't even really bite into it. They literally had to put the bottom part here and try and squish the top part to take a bite into it on the commercials, and have that little bit of sauce dripping on there, you know, it was all good and everything, and you were like, oh, I want one, right? Nobody ever really got that. But nowadays, they don't give you what they used to give you, and then they charge you more. That's just... Ugh. Yeah. I don't know, man. There's a lot of shit wrong with these food chains and these corporations. Walmart... Walmart's not what it used to be. Like... Are you telling me that all the money that, and GameStop's not even what it used to be, right? Like, I just watched this TikTok the other day, and listen, a lot of TikToks will come up and be like, you know, if you lived in the 90s, you know, you'll remember, you know, ... you know, but there are certain things that I went out for. I could have stayed at home. I had a computer back then. I mean, it wasn't like, you know, I mean, it was dial-up and all that other shit, but I could have stayed home and done all that shit. I could have just been a straight-up computer nerd, but I went out to the mall, and I went to GameStop, and GameStop felt huge, and then they had their demos there. You went to Best Buy. They had their freaking demos there so that you could try the new game that, you know, is coming out or just came out, so that you can go buy it yourself, because they, you know, let you play it just enough to get your fucking interest going. And like, Walmart used to do that shit, and then all of a sudden nobody had fucking game demos anymore. And like, GameStop got like, you know, every one of their stores got cut by like 50%, like their store size, and they just got smaller. And now you walk in and, you know, you hear Xbox and PlayStation saying that they're not even really going to put out physical copies anymore, and it's all going to be digital. So what's going to be the use of fucking GameStop anymore, right? Like, everyone, and I don't even enjoy Best Buy as much as I used to. I enjoy it, but not as much as I used to. And it's not even just the games, it's just the atmosphere and like how things and it's not just, oh, it's all just nostalgia. Like, there's actual reasons why it doesn't feel the same anymore, because it's not the same. Who can scalp harder with the collectibles? And that's basically what GameStop is. GameStop might as well change their name to fucking Collectible Stop. You know what I mean? Like, and I've gotten plenty of collectibles from there. In fact, I've gotten 1, 2, 3 that I have right here in front of me from GameStop, and all 3 of them are Star Wars. Like, and there's nothing wrong with the collectibles. There's not. There's nothing wrong with the collectibles. There's nothing wrong with getting that stuff, especially from the game store that you were at. Like, even we saw collectibles when, you know, back in the day, but like, their walls were lined with games. They had bins in the center of the store because they were like, hey, bring your games in so that we can resell them for you. Now it's like, I don't, like, well, how long ago did you buy it? Did you buy it like 2 weeks ago? Because I might buy it then. But like most, they don't even want that shit anymore. It kind of is a Pokemon. It's like, it's Nintendo and Pokemon. And I know that Nintendo is kind of Pokemon in itself, but like, they have a bigger wall for Switch in the one that's in our mall than they do for PlayStation. I haven't. Oh yeah, they do have clothing there, don't they? They have shirts and shit there. I was gonna say they don't have clothing there. Yeah, they got shirts and shit there. And like, okay, a lot of people like Pokemon. I'm not a big Pokemon fan. Like, in general, I'm just not. You know, I know a little bit about it. I've barely played any of the games. Like, I played some back in the day. But overall, I don't play Pokemon games. They just don't interest me. It never has interested me. But, you know, just, it's just, it's hard. Because Best Buy isn't even really Best Buy anymore. I mean, you go there because you know you need speakers, or because you know you need computer repair. But even Geek Squad isn't even what it used to be. They're like, hey, give me your computer and I'll get it back to you in 2 weeks, maybe. Like, what? Well, we have to scan it and we have to do this and we have... I went to the guy that I go to now if I need help with my computer. He has that shit ready same fucking day. He's like, yeah, and I'm like, oh, I said, are you not busy? And he goes, no, I'm totally busy. I'm like, what do you mean? He goes, I got 7 computers running right now doing, you know, these 2 over here doing, you know, deep scans, this one over here doing virus scans, this one over here installing Windows, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, and you still had time to do mine? He's like, as long as they're all running, all I got to do is just keep checking on them. Best Buy don't do that shit. And if Best Buy says, well, it broke while we were doing this, it's not our fault, you signed this, then you're fucking screwed. They're like, well, you can always buy more parts from us. And that guy over there is like, oh dude, I you know, I broke this, I'm sorry, you know, I can give you like a loaner for now, or I can give you a cheap deal on something, you know what I mean? Like, I try to find those hidden gems of people with small businesses. Sometimes it costs more, half the time it costs more, but they get the job done. They get the job done. 1, 2, you know, they're not there to screw you. You know, at least the ones that I try to, you know, like if you really try to look, there are plenty of small businesses that try to screw you. But like, I really do some research and stuff, and they have 2 PS5 consoles used marked for 25% more than retail. Some use controllers and 3 lines of a wall for use. Oh my god. There is this geek store that's like near us. It's called Entertain Mart, and like, it's like all nerd. They have, and it's a huge place, right? They have like not even a third, it's like 1/4 is all books. It's basically a mini fucking bookstore on that side. Then you come over, they got records, CDs, used, new, and I'm talking like, you know, stuff that you wanted to find in the 90s and shit. They got all these fucking art stuff, you know, whatever. And then another section is all fucking comics and collectibles. And like the front of the store is like, they have a couple of new consoles, but not very many. but they have used consoles all the way from like Atari, you know, all the way up to currently PS5. You know, they have all of this shit, and they even have controllers that they sell for Sega, controllers separately that you sell for Atari, just in case if your fucking joystick breaks, and whatever else. This is like fucking nerd heaven. On the other side, the last quarter of the store is fucking videos and DVDs. They even have fucking VHSs there. They have a giant fucking statue of Master Chief, like, you know, they even have guitars there, like. They have so many comics, a whole like 2 or 3 sections just for fucking anime. Not that I'm into anime, but they got it. They've got like 4 fucking aisles full of those, what are they called? The Funko Pops. Like, they've got, and they even have swords, knives, daggers. They have fucking dice. They've got every fucking thing. Like, they've got, they got airsoft guns. Like, they've got collectible swords. They have like the fake, you know, replicas that, you know, like a 5-year-old could play with, but it just, you know, it just looks big. Like they even had like a few times they've had those collectibles with like the Power Ranger helmets, or, you know, like Luke's specific lightsaber, you know, and I mean that they'll have like little gems here and there, but like this place is fucking great. If I'm gonna sell any of my stuff, I'm gonna go to them. I'm not gonna go to fucking Best or GameStop and do it. Like, oh, it gets worse. Microsoft is closing down Windows 10. They already did. They did like a month ago or 2 months ago. And they were formatting Windows 11 to be from store download only now. Oh, only. Store download only. No more local download. This is to prevent piracy and to get people to rebuild the Windows 11 360 package every time you go to reformat your PC. Yeah, see, I'm not doing that. My guy that I do with my computer literally said, hey, do you want Windows 11 for essentially for free? And I was like, what do you mean? And he had me pay for, Windows 10 was still, you know, a little expensive, but he also charged for installing it and stuff. But he updated it. He updated it straight to Windows 11. And he goes, now you got it for free. That's it. I got, like, fuck that, man. I didn't need to do anything. And he even gave me the key code, so if I need to do it, I can do it myself in case I need to reinstall it. But yeah, Microsoft is becoming a greedy little shit. I mean, don't get me wrong, Microsoft's always been greedy, right? But once again, just like other things, Microsoft used to have real quality products. Like, true quality products. When you said PC, you were talking about Microsoft products, right? People say PC now because, you know, that's just what it is. It's a personal computer. That's just what it is. But, like, people don't buy pre-mades like they used to. Like, and I don't mean just like from Best Buy. I mean like when Microsoft sold pre-mades, they just don't buy them like they used to. Hi, babies. Hi, babies. Say that, but the guy that I have, he has a lot of tricks. He's been working on, like, he was working on IBM in the fucking early 80s. Like, this guy knows fucking computers inside and out. Like, he's fucking nuts. Like, he knows all the fucking tricks. Would you get your head out of my freaking cup? Stop drinking my stuff. It's not even, there's nothing in there. Didn't even use that cup today. He would find a way. He's good at that kind of... Mira! Why are you causing trouble? Huh? Why are you causing trouble, babies? I love you, but you cause chaos. I love you, but you cause chaos, babies. Oh yeah, I gotta log into retail real quick. I gotta go get I gotta get that elephant from the trading post. I've been so obsessed with fucking Legion Remix. Well, they can do whatever they want. If they wanna break parts that aren't theirs, I will sue their ass. I will. 100%. There it is. Mounts. There we go. Boom. Lyra! Enough. My gosh. She's got to get into everything. Bill Gates sold Microsoft a long time ago, dude. I'm talking like he sold it around or before the first Xbox. Like he sold it a long time ago. He's just, you know, he's not dumb either. I mean, like, he's in the contract as essentially like but he also has to go through, you know, the entire board to do it, and like he still gets residuals and he still gets a paycheck and blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? Like he still has almost all the benefits of being employed. He hasn't owned Microsoft in a long time. He works with a lot of that stuff. Like he, you know, like when he tries to say, oh, I'm trying to get fruits and stuff, you know, with plastic around it, you know, he still tries to put stuff out, but he doesn't own it anymore. Yeah, BlackRock, exactly. And you know what that means? That means World of Warcraft is owned by BlackRock. That means Diablo 4 is owned by BlackRock. That is a sick ass fucking mount. Yeah, that's nice. Gotta do some delves and stuff at one point here. Not tonight, though. I can't even find what she dropped. Oh, I see it. I love the shit out of that girl, but she is so chaotic without even trying. But yeah. So when people say that Trump is trying to get rid of, you know, all these things that are owned by like Chinese companies like NetEase and blah 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 blah, or not, I mean, like Blizzard isn't owned by NetEase, right? But anyone who works with NetEase or has all these companies that like work with China and blah blah blah, and people are like, that also means that World of Warcraft would also be kicked off, as well as 90% of the other games that are currently out there. And it's like, you would think that, except BlackRock wouldn't let that happen, because that would lose their profit margin because they own Microsoft and Microsoft owns Blizzard. Well, Microsoft owns Activision Blizzard because Activision Blizzard bought out Blizzard back in the day. Jesus, it's such a fucking stepladder of shit. So, like, I really wasn't worried about Warcraft going away. I really wasn't. Yeah, I know. So, anything that would hurt the United States and North American profits, BlackRock isn't going to let happen. So something like World of Warcraft that makes the amount of money that it does, BlackRock isn't going to just, you know, let that disappear. They may not show their physical hand in it, but they'll do all the dirty stuff, behind the scenes. Listen, you can call it whatever you want. At this point in time, it really don't matter because corporations have been I mean, it's been like that for a long time. Everybody owns everybody else under some... On the surface, it looks like an illegal monopoly. But I guarantee you that somewhere, they basically have their shares held by this company, or held by a sub-company, or held by that company, or blah, 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 blah. And basically what happens is, that way, they don't own everything, but they own everything. There's always a fucking loophole. Yeah, I know. But, oh, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't want to say the world, but the US and North America in general is gonna be real fucked for the next 5 to 20 years. Because even if somebody tries to fix it, and I know somebody will try, but even when somebody tries to fix it, it's gonna take a long time to get fixed. So, and even then, it's just not, it won't be the same by the time that, 20 years rolls around. I mean, Bernie Sanders will still be around because that guy's never going away. he's never gonna kick it. Poor Bernie. But in any case, I'm gonna head out for the night. I'm tired. My eyes are tired. Having all this lighting in my face makes me tired. And my brain is tired from all this nostalgic thing when things were actually good. And all the shit that just keeps going on today. That's never gonna happen. That's never gonna happen. I shouldn't laugh because you're right. We should. We should. But it's never gonna happen. Because for whatever reason, dude, if you had $100 million right now, would you need another $100 million? Like, honestly, would you need another $100 million? If I had $10 million right now, if I had $1 million right now, I wouldn't say I needed another $1 million. I mean, I would know that I would still need money at some point, but I would try to spend it wisely, right? That's literally what they all do. That's what all the fucking rich ass people do. They say that they get money by owing money. But anyway, Um, but that's the thing, right? If you had $100 million physically in your bank account right now that no one else touched and you have it, you wouldn't need another $100 million. Now, we're talking about 100 million, which is already a shit ton to begin with. Like that's a lot to begin with. These are billionaires, multi-billionaires, you know, like billion. We don't as people really realize how much a billion really is. And like multi-billionaires, and they say, I don't have enough money, I need more money. Why? You have more money that you could spend in your lifetime. You have more money than your children could spend in the lifetime. You have more money than your grandchildren could spend in a lifetime. And you could do this for about 10 generations. They would have more money than they could ever spend, even if none of them ever worked, none of them ever gained another dollar. They would have more money than they would know what to spend with. And they need more. Why? They don't. They don't. They don't do anything good with it except for make more money. They don't help people. They cut all their workers at minimum ass fucking wage, sometimes less, when they can get away with it. Like, that's how it works. They maintain 45K in the bank account so they can take out the loan. They take out the loan for 2.5 million granted by a bank placed on the promise of 1% of the net value of a business. Yeah. So it just like, you know, it used to be that if somebody had millions of dollars when they died, they did one of two things. They left some for their family and spread it out, or they left just enough for their family, but then they gave the majority of it away to charities and shit. And that was part of their will and testament when they passed away. They don't do that shit anymore. That shit doesn't... No one gets that shit. And the only... And this doesn't make sense for me anyway, but if you're going to donate to a charity, why write it off on your taxes? Because if you're getting that money back, you never donated it to begin with. Do you know what I mean? So when I donate something, I never write it off. I don't even mention it. I just donate. And I go, it's yours, because that's how it worked. You don't give money to get money. Especially when it's supposed to be giving away and not be profited on. What? Yeah, I can't anymore. I can't. This world is, it's a lot. And I don't even know how to raise my girls to be ready for it. Because the dream that was promised to me, one, isn't even there anymore, and two, that dream may not even be possible, let alone not even there. Like, creating your own dream is even expensive. And I don't mean like actually getting it done. I mean just thinking about creating your own dream is fucking expensive now. and we've already talked about that before, but like, it's not even the biggest problem in this country, but one of the top 5, if not top 3 problems is the fact that the government takes, you know, anywhere between 40 to 60% of our paycheck on everything. I don't mean like, oh, in their regular taxes. I mean like once you go through everything and you've been taxed on everything, you pretty much don't have anything left. And it's not even like before you can even spend money on food. State and federal take most of it, no matter what you do. You go buy clothes, okay. Well, you can't go around naked, but you're going to be taxed on clothes. You can't drive around your car to get to work unless you have insurance. So you pay insurance, and then you get taxed on insurance. Like, doesn't fucking make sense. None of it fucking makes sense. I mean, it does, because it's simple. Somebody wants to make money, so this is how they do it. But it doesn't make sense, because how are we supposed to do anything? Even 2 incomes in a house isn't enough anymore. Like, it's not. I mean, it's fucking nonsense. Yeah, I've seen that in more than just Germany too. I think I've seen it in Italy and possibly France too, but I've definitely seen in Italy, or Germany, where they were like, do you see how this says 168? That's it. That's how much you pay for it. 168. I'm like, yeah, but what about tax? And they're like, if you're asking about tax, that's it. The tax is already, this is the tax inside of it. This is how much it costs. 168. There is no more. You can accurately calculate how much groceries you can buy. Blah, 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 blah. And they went through the whole thing, and I was like, that's fucking great. It's fucking great. And you know what's even worse, dude? Talking about Germany, I don't know if you saw this, but the German president, because there's 2. One is a president, one is a chancellor, so that there's never like too much power. I can't remember which one it was. I'm pretty sure it was the president who said that our president is acting and doing things in the same manner that their country was almost 100 years ago. And almost 100 years ago was World War II. Well, just before World War II. The rise of the Third Reich and all that. Germany is saying that our president is going overboard and that they're getting close to doing something that they did. How bad does it have to be that the German president says this shit and no one in our country is even going to listen? Like, how bad is it to have Germany say that you're becoming us? Like what we were at one point. Like how bad does it have to be? Because they've never really said shit like that. They don't say shit like that because that's not, you know, a very good time in their history for them to admit that it happened. And they're saying it. If there's a civil war, I'm just gonna go hide up in the mountains. I don't need that shit. I don't need my daughters to see that shit. I don't need them to be missing because of that shit. If it was just me, it wouldn't matter, but you know, I gotta look out for them. I would literally go up into the mountains and hide out. We do need a total reform. And the weird thing is, I was just thinking about this last night. We need someone in power who is going to, one, get the FBI director or whoever the fuck it is, I really don't care, to go through every Senate member, to go through every Congress member, and go through every shady deal and whatever they can to basically get them kicked out of office and put in jail. And then have a re-election with people who are, one, clean, right, with the things that they do, with actual intentions to represent the people and not themselves, and, you know, try to make a fucking bigger profit. That needs to be the first thing that happens. The government itself, the Senate and Congress, need to be redone. People need to be kicked out of there so that the people who actually want to serve the people and represent the people go into office. That needs to be the first thing, because then after that, you get together with each Congress member, each Senate, Senate and Congress from the same state, right? And you go to the governors and the mayors of those states and you say, what are your biggest problems? Let's fix those, right? You don't just say, well, homelessness is an issue, so now homelessness is illegal. That's not how you fucking fix shit. So it needs to be redone. And we need to have each state, as well as each county within the state, right? Each city, each county, go over and basically erase their laws and start over from the bottom up and make it more modern. Because there are so many silly laws out there that don't even need to be. Like, I don't know. Listen, there's bad laws and there's silly laws. In I don't know if it's just Massachusetts or if it's in Boston. I think it's in Boston. You're not allowed, it's illegal for you to go outside with a goatee. I had a goatee many, many times. Many people in that fucking city have goatees. Does anybody get arrested for it? No. It's silly, it's stupid. Why is it even still there? It's taking up space. I heard at one point that it's illegal for women in New Mexico to pump their own gas. Do you know how many women pump their own gas in New Mexico? Like 99% of them. No one gets arrested for it. No one gets a ticket for it. No one gets fined for it. Like, shit needs to be reworked to have things make sense, to have things flow better. It is not going to happen overnight. It would not be fixed within 6 months. It would most likely take at least 5 to 10 years to actually get one end of the country to the other in a decent place. And when you go to a state and you say a lot of, maybe this state has no issue with veterans and homelessness, but maybe that state has a shit ton of veterans who are homeless. Well, let's fix that. Do you know what I mean? Like, put in programs that will actually stay and not get ripped off and not get ripped out. And that's just one example. I mean, there's so many others that go on with this. And once the country is settled and okay, then you can really start to make those other laws and other programs that help the country as a whole. You really got to reform and reset everything before you can continue to build. And the thing is everyone wants to make an add-on. They want to take what we already have and they say, well, let's make it better by adding on a living room, right? Because that's what you do with a house. You say, well, I want to add on to my house. I want to add on a living room. I want to add on an extra bedroom. And then it looks prettier. But we can't look at this country like a house. You can't just keep adding shit on. You have to fucking level it and start anew. I just found out that up until last month, Colorado still had a law. I'm sure they didn't enforce it or let it slide, however you want to put this, but Colorado still had a law that it was legal to kill native people. Legal. So if somebody killed somebody in Colorado and they happen to be native, they technically could get away with it. And I heard that they just got rid of it last month. Or at the beginning of this month. Something, and I'm just like, are you, what? Like, everything needs to be reset. Everything needs to be redrawn. New blueprints. Sorry, I went rambling because of all that fucking... And, right, no more blue versus red. Right, first of all, I don't know if you know this, but George Washington literally said there should not be two parties. In fact, there were not just... There were no two parties. It was just people running for president up until... I think, like, 2 or 3 presidents before Lincoln. I can't remember exactly who. But there weren't like two parties being represented all the time. If you wanted to run for president, you had to run for president and prove that you could run it, and prove and put out your campaign. Basically sell yourself, right? Sell yourself to the people so that they could say, yeah, I'm buying what you're selling. And he literally said, I'm pretty sure there's a quote by Washington himself, that if there were two individual parties that tried to vie for power in this country, that it would be torn apart. And it has. It has been fucking torn apart. Yeah, because here's a law in Texas that definitely don't need to be, but still is. When released from prison, you can request for a pistol, a horse, and a wagon. What the fuck? What? Tell me something fucked up. I mean, we've already talked about fucked up shit, but go ahead, tell me. What's fucked up? But yeah, I mean, there's just things need to change. Not just change, they need to be thought out. You can't just say, well, I want rent to go down. Okay, well, we have to think about it. Okay, is it just rent? Is it across the board? Is it one state? Is it one county? You know what I mean? Like things got to be thought out. They kidnapped and drove natives to Colorado in dog cages, stripped them and soaked them with hoses, and killed. They did this so they can exterminate natives and claim the reservation to run an oil line there. I hadn't heard about that. And as disgusted as I am with that, I'm not surprised. Out of all the things that I've learned in the past 6 years alone, I'm not surprised. It's disgusting, and that makes my stomach turn, but I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The cruelty concerning us as people. Like, I'm Apache, my wife is Navajo, you know, our kids are Navajo, and like the things that I didn't learn about growing up and that I've learned about in the past 6 years are, I mean, when I first started learning about it, my heart was so broken. And it still is. I don't think it can ever really mend with all the shit that's been going on and keeps going on. But it's literally dulled my shockedness to what's been happening to our people. And I can't. Everything is covered up by war of some sort, which is exactly why the president is declaring war on his own people in Chicago and Portland. He's covering shit up. He is distracting everybody on purpose. The moment that he said that Portland was a shithole, I was like, I've never heard Portland being a shithole. Not once. In fact, their communities are... Listen, there's some weird-ass people there. But I have never heard about Portland being a shithole. Never. In fact, people say, yeah, it's a little more expensive there because there's a lot of, you know, like... artsy-fartsy kind of people and this and that and blah blah. I'm like, okay, well then that's great. That's the kind of lifestyle everybody wants out there. The moment that he said that Portland was a shithole and that there were fires and gangs and rapings and murders, do you know how many people went on TikTok from Portland, went live, who never went live before, and they're like, look, you know, this is my first time going live, but I want to show you what's going on in Portland. And like even content creators from Portland were like, hey, this is what's going on over here. Like nothing was going on over there. Nothing. Like, Portland has never been a shithole ever. Like, I mean, I'm sure it was maybe at some point, right? But like, for me growing up, I've never heard that, not once. I've heard a lot of other things where I was like, yeah, I don't want to be there. But I've never heard about that place being a shithole. Now, Chicago is, you know, has had varying, you know, things going on throughout the years. Chicago has been, you know, a place for gangs back in the 20s and 30s and 40s, and you know, like there's been a lot of shit that Chicago has overcome. But like even people in Washington DC, when he deployed the military there first, they were all like, nothing's going on here. Do you know what the National Guard was doing in Washington, D.C. because they were so bored? They weren't even ordered to. They were so bored of standing around, they started cleaning the parks. They started picking up trash. That is what our military was deployed. That's what happened with them. Our military was deployed and they picked up trash. Not cleaning up a war zone, not cleaning up, you know, some emergency, you know, natural disaster, not cleaning up, you know, maybe like a bomb that went off or something like that, you know, like 9/11. Nothing. No, they were cleaning up cups and plastic bags and whatever the fuck else they found on the streets and the parks. They weren't doing anything with or to anybody. Maybe isolated incidences, but out in DC, that's what they were doing. So that's what they were doing out in DC. I don't know everything that's going on in Portland because things seem to change every day. I mean, right now it's not even the military that they're reporting on in Portland. They're reporting the police doing shit to people, right? Every time there's a protest, the police seem to really antagonize and escalate the situations. I don't see the military around like they're supposed to be, or like we've been told. I don't know what's going on with Chicago. I haven't seen or heard a whole lot other than some, really terrible ice incidents. So there's a lot. There's a lot going on. More of it that we don't know. No matter how much we know, there's going to be at least 3 times that we don't know. And I don't think that we shouldn't be involved in the Middle East. I think that there's a point where like we come to the negotiating table to be the mediator. Do you know what I mean? But no one is ever going to be fully happy. That's the truth. Like you said, no one is always, if you do one thing for one person, the other one's going to get pissed off. That's just, but at some point you got to have a mediator. Otherwise they will do nothing but eradicate each other. But I don't even want to go into that. Like, he's going to count as being the only person to have ever brought peace to the Middle East. He's going to, even if it lasts for 24 hours, he's going to say, he's going to put that on his fucking record saying that he's the only one who done it. He's the only one who can do it, blah, 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 blah. And I don't want to hear it from him because all he does is threaten people. That's all he ever fucking does. He speaks louder because he thinks louder means more intelligent. And that's simply untrue. What do you mean traps getting pulled? Because there have been quite a few protests that I've seen where nobody is actually doing anything. They're just standing and with signs and they're saying, no this, no that, blah, blah, blah. But they're not actually doing anything. They're not pushing anything. They're not getting into people's private property. They're not doing anything, right? And I've seen police forcibly marching people out of these areas because they're like, we're gonna gas you, we're gonna this, we're gonna that. And somebody has to get on the megaphone and be like, why are you doing this? Because we haven't done anything to you guys. I've seen so many of those. Now, am I gonna say that every single protest is peaceful? I am not. I'm smarter than that. There's a lot of people, even though there's few of them, there's still a lot of people in between that will throw a bottle, that will, throw trash, their empty cup, or their cup full of water, or their cup full of soda, and they throw it at somebody, and it happens to be a police person. I understand shit happens. But that's not always the case, and they're just like the policemen at least in Portland. I don't know about anywhere else, but at least in Portland are doing a lot of forcible, shutdowns of protests. But that's, as great as that is, that's not what our president is doing. If you say hi, he has to say hi louder than you just to show that he's more powerful than you. That's how he feels. If you're louder, you're smarter. If you're louder, you're more powerful. If you don't get a chance to talk, then he was the only one who did any talking, and he was the only one who could do anything. And I could literally go on with that for like 5 minutes in a loop, just the way that he does. But like it's you know what? It's straight up retarded. It's retarded. Like, speaking louder than somebody has never been the answer to being right or to being more intelligent by far. See, I haven't seen stuff like that. Now, do I know that stuff like that happens? I don't know about the semi-auto. I know that sometimes they trap police. I know that sometimes they do stuff like that. I understand that. But right now, in Portland specifically, there's a lot of protests that are being shut down that have nothing to do with violence against the police. Oh, I know what you were saying. I just rebutted, or whatever you want to call it, with our current president feels that everyone who came before him is stupid, and that he's the answer to everything. And it's simply not true. No one person is ever the answer to everything. I could have a million great ideas, but that doesn't mean I'm the answer to fucking everything, you know? I mean, there's always, like, okay, for me, I have something that is similar to that, but I like the way that it's quoted on a painting that we have. It says Apache proverb, and it has a painting of an Apache warrior on it, and it's been in my family for a while, and my mom currently has it, but I really, really want it. She has it in storage. She doesn't even have it hanging up, and I'm like, please just give it to me. I will hang it up. But she won't. She won't give it up. And what it says is, it's better to have less thunder in your mouth and more lightning in your hand. And it kind of means the same thing that you were saying there. You know, speak softly, but carry a big stick. But in this case, it's, you know, less yelling and more proving. You know, they're pretty much the same thing. But I just like the way that mine is said better. Not because I think you brought up a bad quote. I've loved that quote since I was a kid. And I've thought about it so many times. I haven't always followed it, you know, because I'm a human being and sometimes I let my emotions get carried away, but I really do try to follow that. I know what it means. Yeah, no, I got you. I just like the have less thunder in your mouth and more lightning in your hand. Of course he did. That motherfucker stole and killed so many natives. He could have a good quote and have a good policy here and there, but I hated that fucking guy. That guy did so many bad things. He really believed native people weren't human beings. Anyway. But in any case, Polar, I really appreciate the sub. I know you don't have to do that stuff, but I really do. I really appreciate it. I know you're being a smartass now. That motherfucker hated natives so much. But and he didn't hide it either. He really didn't. He really didn't. But oh, you have to, are you serious? Are you serious? He fucking I thought you were being sarcastic, especially with the no way. Yeah, he was not a fan. He was I need to be the American cowboy, and that's pretty much where the image came from, was Teddy Roosevelt to begin with. Our our dreaming image of how the West was, how people dream about it, you know, oh, you go be a rugged cowboy with a cigarette in your mouth and fucking rugged beard and the cowboy hat and the long trench coat and shit, and you know, you live out rugged with a can of beans and, you know, live off the land, and you know, you kill them fucking savages and blah blah blah. All that whole image came from Teddy Roosevelt. That's awful. That is awful. But he became like the vision of what a cowboy was supposed to be. And a lot of movies were based off of how he acted. So they put that in movies, and that became the narrative for how cowboys were, which is bullshit. Most cowboys were fucking homeless. Most of them were fucking mercenaries. And most of them did really horrible and fucking crazy ass atrocities to native people for fucking money. Oh, that wasn't it. That was, I mean, like, yes, he was into hunting, but that wasn't all of it. See, but that's the thing. School and most places will teach you the highlights. Abraham Lincoln is put out as this really, really great fucking guy. He freed the slaves. He ended the Civil War. He brought unity to our country. These are the things that he's known for. But no one talks about, I can't remember if it's 34, 36, or 38. I think it's 36 or 38. No one talks about that he is the biggest mass murderer in history. He ordered 36 native people to be hanged in the same day. He is the biggest mass murderer. He killed more people than anybody else in one day because of that. It was not awesome intention to free the slaves. It was not his intention. Oh, I know it wasn't. But they don't teach you that in school. They don't. It was not his intention. In fact, he was going to let the South keep the slaves. He was. And then, you know, at one point during the war, it kind of became part of his, I don't want to say campaign, but basically, you know, something popped up and kind of became popular, and he was like, yeah, sure, I'll go with it because everyone thinks I'm popular. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's basically what happened. Was, you know, it kind of popped up out of nowhere, and he went along with it. But it was not his original intention to free the slaves. And that's something that people don't know either. Right. But he couldn't, there was an actual political reason, which is not still a reason for me anyway, that he couldn't come out and just say that they could keep the slaves. I can't remember exactly what it was, but he couldn't just come out and say it. So he was stuck between not caring if they did and not being able to say that they can't. There was some weird political fucking reason that he couldn't just publicly say that they couldn't keep them. And there was a weird political, and that same political reason was he couldn't say that they could keep them either. I don't remember what it was. I learned it a long time ago, but it was this one reason where basically it was damned if you do, damned if you don't, and he couldn't say either. So when it became public that he was helped freeing the slaves, like basically a rumor, right? A rumor was, oh, Lincoln's coming down, the North is coming down, they're gonna free us, they're gonna free the slaves, they're gonna free all of us, blah, blah, blah. And it was probably a rumor started by the Southern soldiers and the Confederacy to begin with, saying, hey, they're trying to take our slaves away, they're trying to do this and that. It was probably started by them to begin with, not even knowing, and it actually boosted Lincoln's fucking resolve, and at some point he could say that because he could see that he was winning the war, because most people don't realize, but in the first 2 years of the war, the Confederacy was actually really fucking up the North. They had technically the North had way more losses because the North had more people, but they weren't trained. The North was basically mass produced, and the South they weren't necessarily trained, but they were ready for that shit. They were the survivalists, right? They were the survivalists ready for the fucking apocalypse. They were ready for that shit. They had always been ready for that shit. So they weren't trained classically in an army, right? But they knew how to fucking fight. Whereas the North was mass produced. They're like, you signed up? Fantastic. Here's a uniform, here's a gun, get out on the field. You signed up? Fantastic. Here's a uniform, here's a gun, get out on the field. That's basically what the North did until Gettysburg. After Gettysburg was when, it got better for the North. But a lot of people don't realize that the Confederacy was actually doing a really good job at fucking up the North and basically almost winning that war. He needed to free slaves in the North to fight for him because they were able to move in the dark as a guerrilla. I don't know about the move in the dark thing, but I think that was definitely one of the things that he did because he was losing too many men, and so to save white soldiers, he freed the black slaves in the North so that he could put them on the front line to take basically to be the vanguard, so that they could take the damage. I think somebody actually, I think I heard this once. It was actually called like Operation, like, I don't know if it was like Human Shield, but it was Operation something like that, where they were the front line so that they could take the majority of the heavy fire. Because during the day, the North was losing to Stonewall. Exactly. But then using the freed slaves to freshening up the forces to hit them at night as well as the day, wearing down the Confederacy with constant attacks. See, I didn't know about the guerrilla warfare thing. I knew about a few other things, but I didn't know about the guerrilla warfare thing. But yeah, the Confederacy was actually very close to winning the actual war. Like, I don't want to say that they were like a hairline away, right? Like, they were still probably another year away from winning completely. But if Gettysburg hadn't happened the way that it was, the South would have won their shit. Like, they would have 100% won their shit. And the funny thing is France and England, both, and a lot of people don't know about this either, but both France and England actually showed up at Gettysburg because the South had been doing so well. They were like, hey, if you can prove to me at this battle that, you can win this war, we will back you. They didn't say that they were going to send soldiers, right? But they were like, we will send you fresh uniforms. We will send you food. We will send you cannons, guns, ammunition. They're like, we will supply you if you can prove to us. And the problem was that they lost Gettysburg. So they pretty much lost their one chance at like full support. I get that. Yeah. I didn't know about a whole lot of night attacks. I know that night attacks happened during the Civil War, but it was one of those things that because you still had to march, there wasn't like a shit ton of night attacks. So if there was stuff going on where it was like hit and run tactics, I believe that because you could just kind of go in, you could throw in a couple of Molotov cocktails, right? Because they didn't give, like, black regiments, they didn't give them giant cannons. They didn't give them Gatling guns. They didn't even really give them horses. You know, that was, like, for the officer of the fucking regiment, right? So, like, I could see the hit and run tactics. I could see that. But yeah, they were mostly used for meat shields. Like, that's a horrible way to put it, but that is exactly what was done. I mean, that makes a lot of sense because they also didn't want to waste uniforms and ammo on black soldiers either. They really didn't. Until there was like 2 or 3 companies of black soldiers who like really stepped up their fucking game and showed the world, the United States and the world, that they could actually be soldiers and do a more efficient job than most white soldiers. And that they worked harder, they fought harder. Until those like 2 or 3 regiments did that, most black soldiers who were enlisted didn't get uniforms. They got pieces of uniforms. They were lucky to get boots if they got them, like you said, broken bayonets. Like, they may have gotten like maybe, you know, enough rounds to get, you know, like 2 or 3 shots off. But really, they weren't given anything. They were just told to go cause. They were told to go be reckless. That's what they were told to do. They were told to go be reckless and break shit and burn shit. That's what they were told to do. But in the name of freedom is what they were told. That's what they were told. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. I know that Vietnam was a very horrible thing because they were recruiting, drafting. They were drafting black people specifically so that more white soldiers didn't have to die. I had read about that and I was like, what the fuck? They literally drafted more black soldiers. Like, for every one white person, they would draft like 2 or 3 black soldiers for 2 different reasons. One, so that, you know, they could basically be the front lines and be the you know, the more dangerous kinds of shit. And 2, I mean, it sucks to really say this, right? But they wanted to get them out of the country. And that's exactly what they did. They had an excuse to do it. They wanted to control the population. Because just before Nam happened, there was a city, I can't remember where, it was Illinois, Utah, I think it was like Illinois. There was a city somewhere. It was essentially the Black Chicago. They were thriving. They were thriving. Low crime. It was like 90 to 99% black populated. They were thriving. They had, like, even their business people were doing better at business than the people on fucking Wall Street. So they sent a lot of those people over to Nam, and then they basically burned the city overnight so that nobody would know about it. No, it wasn't New Orleans. I'm like 60% sure. I can't say 100%. I'm like 60% sure it wasn't New Orleans. But it was basically like a second line. What do you mean second line? But yeah, like this city was so thriving, right? The government was worried about them actually thriving, that they literally burned the whole city down. They burned it to the ground. They annihilated it. It was gone. It's not an abandoned city. Like, they got rid of it. So no evidence. Like, it's fucked up. But what do you mean the second line? I don't know what that is. New Orleans celebrates a soldier's death with the second line as to represent, despite all the burnings, the city kept on thriving. Huh. But yeah, it's fucking crazy though. And do you know how many people don't know about that though? Like, do you know how many people don't know about that? Most people. Even black communities don't even really know about it. They did such a quote-unquote good job at annihilating that and doing that only a few people know, and they remember it in that city, right? Because it happened right there. But like, it's messed up. It's messed up. There's so many bad things, and people want to say that this country's not biased or not racist, and I want to say, fuck you, it's not. Of course it is. This country is full-on racist, and I don't just mean just one group against another. I mean almost. The government has done such a good job at what they were planning to do from the 70s or 80s all the way up until now, that everybody fucking hates each other. Everybody fucking hates each other. They wanted to turn all the minorities against each other. Well, they did. They turned them against each other. They turned, like, literally everybody fucking hates each other. Every fucking group hates the other group. Individual people are different, but as groups, like, everybody fucking hates each other. Everybody. Even natives who have a typical nature of saying, you know, I don't have to like you, but I can respect you. I can try to understand you. There's this current generation, and part of the older generation is literally saying, I don't need those people. I don't need those people. I don't need like, literally everyone's fucking racist against each other nowadays. Everybody. Well, group wise. I shouldn't say every individual person. Group wise. And everything just... I'm glad you knew about it. I didn't think it was New Orleans. I might double check that at some point just because I didn't think that, but I don't doubt it. But there's not a lot of people who know about that shit. There's not. And they're teaching less and less in school. They're teaching less and less in school. Yeah. Well, I mean, that is true. We're all fucking addicted on it, and it is definitely a poison because we overdo it. Like, for real. If we all had sugar cane, we could all have something sweeter than processed sugar and healthier. Can you imagine that? Sweeter than processed sugar and healthier. Just chewing on a sugar cane is like fucking good for you. Like, where's my sword bonk? I don't know. It looks like they come from New York City, Brooklyn, 1679. Fuck, man. I don't know. Fucking freaking clinkers. Yeah. Yeah. All right, man. I don't know how we get caught up in talking about a pencil. Listen, I've always been able to do that anyway. I've always been able to talk about a pencil and somehow make it relevant to talking about, you know, fucking getting in the car and driving across country, right? Always been able to do that. I don't get to do it with a lot of people anymore, so the fact that you still do that with me is like, I don't know. It keeps my brain pumping, I'll tell you that. Because right now, my brain is like, I gotta go back to basic division and help my girls out because they're doing basic division in school and, you know, shit like that. You know, I don't think I have like crazy ADHD, but I know from the symptoms that everyone lays out, and technically I could have 50 other things, right? Because all symptoms are fucking related nowadays. But like, I'm pretty sure that I have a decent portion of some kind of ADHD. I don't know what it is, whatever it is, but I'm pretty sure I got it, right? It is what it is. It's only affected my life in the sense that I can make things make sense and I see things differently. You know, they're like, you have ADHD if you look at 9 plus 4 and in your head you make that 4 a 3 and make that 9 a 10, and then you could say, well, it's just 13. I'm like, are you serious? Because I did that my entire fucking life. I literally did that shit my entire life. They're like, oh, 8? Well, then I just make 8 a 10 and then add the rest of, you know, like, that's shit that I do. I try to make it easier in my head so that I don't have to sit there and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, I never liked using my fingers. I always tried to make it easier in my head. They're like, if you do it that way, you have ADHD. I'm like, well, fuck, then apparently I got it then. I'm pretty sure everyone has some kind of form of ADHD, and I know that there is a broad, like, you know, there's the extreme, there's the other extreme, and there's literally everything in between. I know there's a huge, broad, fucking, you know, list of it. But anyway, again, I do want to tell you that I do appreciate you subbing again. I know you don't have to do that. I know you could literally just pop out and be like, it's whatever. But I do appreciate it, man. I do. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what I can do to grow my stream. And it definitely helps, so I appreciate it. I hate ads. Listen, if that's all it takes, I'll put all the fucking ads back up, and because I took them down to do, well, I didn't take them down. I could only bring it down to 30 seconds. It wouldn't let me take them down. But if that's all it takes, I just figured it chased people away. Do you know what I mean? I figured it chased people away. Yeah, that's true. When we have these long talks, those ads they can't they can't be interfering like that. They just can't. You miss so much, you pause. When you pause so much, then you lose your train of thought, and then you go, why did I mention Abraham Lincoln? What were we talking about? Why did I say that he was this and that? Like there would have been we wouldn't have talked about half the shit we talked about today. Oh, before I do go, you were gone apparently on a phone call. They do though. That's why I tried to put it down to 30 seconds, you know? But I think when I put it down to 30 seconds, I think that when people join the stream, it does a pre-roll. So I'm like, well, fuck. So Twitch doesn't make it easy a lot of the time. So I gotta figure something out. I gotta do some research, and I gotta rearrange some shit and try and figure out, because I even thought about making a Kick account. But anyway, I wanted to ask you, how's Diablo 4 been going? Because I did try it, I think maybe like the first week or maybe the second week. I made a rogue, and I think I was only up to like level 20 or something. I don't even remember what level I was. I tried it for a little bit though, and the first like 5 levels were almost instant. I was like, what the fuck? I couldn't even keep up with it. But it still, for me, it still felt like the same repetitive stuff, and I was like, okay, but is it better at max level? Is there a way to do this where I'm not just going around the world doing world quests and hell tides and like, so I just wanted to see what your opinion on it was and how it was going. Like it's not bad, right? But and it definitely felt like they were pushing you to be quicker, which is good, so that you don't have to like really fucking grind your fucking levels out, which is a good thing. But like I was like, well, if it's still the same thing as it was before, then I'm like, then I'm still kind of bored with it. That's kind of, but I was like, I don't know, like I got the other problem with that was that I got talents so quick, I didn't even know what to put them in. Do you know what I mean? Like I was like, oh, well, I remember having this at one point, I remember having that at one point. And it became so quick that like the talents became overwhelming, but then at the same time I was like, I don't want to grind out the level either. So I would rather have more talents right away, but all the things that become available to you with just even one talent point at one time, if you don't memorize the tree, it's a lot. You know, like, okay, so that little blood thing comes down, right? And it opens up a new section, right? You have 1, 2, 3. No, so you have like 5 new abilities that you can choose from. Each ability has, 2 separate things. One you can choose from one of those, and then there's like all the extras on the side: extra main stat, extra secondary stat, extra armor, extra deflection, whatever they are. So it's like all of a sudden they throw like 6 talents at you because you leveled up so quick, but then you got 2 new levels, and you want to continue playing the game, but there's so much fucking thrown in your face. It's like shit. So it was a little hard to like continue playing, but it wasn't awful. I was excited to play. I had a good time playing, but it was just a lot at once is kind of the overall feeling for me. There is a lot of newer stuff, but at the same time the loop is the same, and instead of pushing farther for the end game, falls back into doing the stuff you did when you leveled. Only now you get boss mats to fight bosses. Huh. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I liked the quick leveling pace. It was just a lot every time I looked at my talents. And then I didn't want to read every single talent because I really wanted to like get back into playing. So it became a lot at once is all it was. You know what I mean? Like I'm not going to play the character right now, but I'll show you that it was at the beginning of the season. I don't even know how long ago. It was at the beginning of the season. Like I was playing when there was a free trial to still play the expansion so that you could play the oh that looks cool. So that you could play the 10. I only got to 10. I didn't even get to 20. I only got to 10. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, see this is my highest level character is 51 and that's my original one. This is my second closest character, and that was the one that you ran me around on. Yep. I don't even know what this one is. Sorcerer? Yep, Sorcerer. 22. Another Sorcerer. And my Necromancer at 25. Yeah, the closest I got was my original Rogue. My very, very first original Rogue. You get to see the cool new armor that doesn't even get to stay. What do you mean? Well, that looks cool. That almost looks like Sub-Zero from Mortal Kombat. Or maybe Chameleon because of all the multicolor. Oh, that's pretty cool. I will say they have some kick-ass armor sets. Like, that's never been an issue. Like, this one here looks fucking badass. Like that fucking soul right in the center. Hand of the Blackthorn Tribe. Damn. Yeah, that looks badass. Oh, what's this? Sins of Ambition. Who's this for? Sorcerer? That looks pretty cool too. Yeah, like all their stuff like looks good, you know. The problem is they have they have such detailed outfits, okay? And you're so far away from your character and you're always in the middle of so much shit that you can never see what your transmog is. Like for real. Like look how detailed this is, right? I will never see my feet while playing the game. Never. I will never see my knees. I will see pretty much the back part here, maybe the side. So I might see my chest once in a while. I'll always see my helmet, you know, and I'll see this part, but I'll never see like pretty much my legs except for when they're running out from underneath me. So like all this high detail goes into the game, which is fantastic. I love that there's high detail. That part's not the issue. But because there's all this high detail, you know, that's more for the game to continuously run, you know? And everyone mad because this change they did to uniques that weren't being used, making them more viable. They said it's a season only thing and it won't stay. Well, that's the other thing. You'll see your shoulder pads and your helmet, maybe. If you're in the middle of 100 fucking demons and everything's fucking exploding, you're probably not even seeing that anyway. Oh, is this the ooh, free gifts? Fuck yeah, give me that StarCraft shit. Ooh yeah, Heart of Char. Yeah, it does. I don't know why they call that the Heart of Char. That's not even a Zerg looking weapon. That's a Protoss looking weapon. Oh, it's just a banner thing. But yeah, I mean, it's cool to see all the high detailed stuff. But for real, you almost never see it. Uh, this is a Zerg fucking crossbow. See, they need to make shit like this in fucking Warcraft. They need to do a StarCraft fucking crossover in World of Warcraft. There would be so much cool shit. So much cool shit. What's this? Mutation complete. I don't even know what that is. I'm just getting it because it's free. Azure Head Cleaver. I don't know where that's from. That doesn't look like a StarCraft type of thing, but it looks badass. I like it. The problem is this is their idea of a collab $30 skins. Oh yeah, $30 shit. StarCraft isn't even okay, first of all, StarCraft isn't even like StarCraft 1 and 2 are still being played, not just 2. Like even StarCraft 1 is still being played, right? But there's no updates to it. The only updates that they do are like, okay, well, this week, you know, whatever missions that you have, because they have like these little side mission things. They go, okay, those ones are over. You have new ones. And then once in a while, they'll say, oh, well, you know, we're doing an update where, you know, the Protoss are doing 1 less damage because, you know, someone was exploiting it or some shit. Oh, I didn't get it. I thought I did. Says free gifts. I thought I got it. I don't know. This looks like a fucking Chaos Marine from Space Marine, though. I know it's an infested Marine, but still, I'm just saying. That does look good, though. But, like, StarCraft isn't that relevant anymore. Like, if they had released a new game and they did a collab like this, okay, then I could see that, right? But none of this is brand new, right? So why $30 fucking skins? Another good fucking skin. Like, this is amazing. Like, they could have something very similar to this in fucking World of Warcraft. Like, this would be badass. I love the Zeratul thing. I think that's cool as fuck too. Overqueen of the Sword. Oh yeah. See, these look so good though. You need 2,800 more platinum to purchase. Fuck that. First of all, I want an Artanis, the High Templar. Oh yeah. Fuck, look at that. That looks so good. That looks so good. Queen of Blades. Yep. I saw this on... they always put it on a guy. I don't know why. Every time I look at this, they always put it on a guy. And they didn't even get the Queen of Blades thing right. She's supposed to have high heels, not flats. She's supposed to have high heels right here. Oh, they fucked it up. They fucked it up. Zergling mount. A Zergling mount? Oh, that's badass. That is pretty cool. Not gonna lie. That is pretty badass. And just a Hydralisk pet. Yeah. I didn't even associate it with StarCraft. Well, that's the funny thing, right? I'm pretty sure I've told you before. But so Warcraft was actually supposed to be for Warhammer, like the actual game Warhammer, not 40K, but Warhammer. But they didn't want to buy it. So they changed a few things and they made Warhammer this Warhammer video game into Warcraft, and they sold it as their own game. And then eventually when it took off and became its own fucking thing and StarCraft came out, they were like they literally said, "Well, fuck that. If they don't want our Warhammer shit and we did such good business as Warcraft, we're going to make StarCraft, which is our version of 40K." That's literally what they did. And it fucking took off too. So there's a reason why it looks like fucking 40K, because it's their version of 40K. See, this one's nice. That's fucking nice too. See, what they need to do is I mean, they've already done the Diablo collaboration with Warcraft, right? In the sense that you know, the treasure goblins came, we have Word's leg, blah blah blah, you know, all that shit. But the armor sets that we had were already armor sets in the game that they had for the anniversary. They just literally put a new color on them, which is pretty cheap and pretty quick and effective. But they need like Diablo themed ones. Like this would be a fucking great warrior set. Holy shit. What the fuck is this? Claws of Baal? Holy fuck. That's insane. You literally look like a demon. That looks amazing. That looks fucking amazing. And it's for Spiritborn. Of course it's for fucking Spiritborn. No, no, no. Couldn't be for anything else. No, it's Spiritborn only. See, now that looks badass too. Like, look at that. That is nuts. Anyway. Ooh. That's just creepy. I don't even like it in general. It's just creepy. Ooh. That is like Pan's Labyrinth type shit. This almost looks like Shadowlands inspired. It looks very Shadowlands inspired, but it looks nice though. See, I'm not a big fan of that one. Beauty in Sin. Oh, is this like Blood Rain? Is this like that? Yeah, kinda. Except without the big boobs. And clearly, Diablo doesn't care about booty. They make little booties. The demon skin is actually on all classes. It's not just in your rotation. Oh. Yeah, but aren't they different though? Yeah, see, that's different, isn't it? Singer of it. Yeah, see, that's different. They all have demon skins, but I want that other one because of how good it looked. It had the one arm fucking thing instead of having like the matching on both sides. Like it, gaze at blasphemy. I mean, don't get me wrong. This looks badass. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it looks badass. And this is the rogue version, right? Yeah. See, I don't like that. I don't like the whole Asian theme for that stuff. Beast of Brimstone. Beast of Sunless Realms. Oh, I know. Listen, I fucking saw that shit right off the bat. Literally, you could. This is. You know what? No, no, it's not BDSM. It's not. You want to know what this is? This is Hellraiser. This is Cenobite shit. This is Pinhead coming out with fucking the Chitterer and Butterface and whatever the fuck the other ones are called. This is Cenobite Hellraiser shit. That's what this is. All you need is the fucking chains. The chains and all the other gruesome shit. You know, I'm surprised Diablo hasn't tried to do a collaboration with Hellraiser because they have a very similar, like, you know, darkness, right? So, like, how cool would it be to have, like, Cenobite costumes on here, you know, like ones that like rip your mouth open or pull your lip over your head and poke your, you know, you can't even see, or, you know, rip your chest open but wrap it around your back and have all that shit. That would be some cool shit on Diablo, I'll tell you that. What lawsuit? What lawsuit? Because they were supposed to put a game out, so I assumed whatever, if there was anything legal, that it was already over. But what lawsuit? And I can't wait for that game. That game's gonna be sick as fuck. Yeah, I think I still got mostly whites and maybe like a few blues in here. I hate that fucking shirt. Clive Baker was suing because he was removed from the credits and they remade his movies without permission. Oh, you mean the newest one with the chick Pinhead? The whole Cenobite cast was all female. Are you talking about that one? Oh, I know he's putting out a game. I showed you, remember? Yeah, I can't wait for that game to come out. Oh, that game looks sick. And they even got fucking the original Pinhead to voice himself again. Like, you just can't get any better than that. Clive Barker writing Hellraiser, which is exactly what he should be doing. And the original voice actor, well, the original actor voicing Pinhead again. Like, you just can't get better than that. So I'm so excited for that game. I have no idea how a Hellraiser game is going to go, but fuck, that's going to be intense. That's going to be an intense game. That is going to be an intense game. I have it on my wish list on Steam, and it just keeps saying coming soon, and I'm like, motherfucker, it should have been out already. Like, that's going to be an intense game. I look forward to that. Oh yeah, no, in the very trailer, The very trailer shows fucking nudity. So like, it is literally a movie, but you're immersing yourself into it. You're not just watching it, you're in it. So that's what's gonna make this so much better. Yeah, I saw that you could pick up, you know, like random shit, you know, like a board and swing it, and I don't know what else they got, but it's gonna be good. They also have a Michael Myers game. Supposedly it hasn't been released yet, but then I saw people fucking playing it. So it's got to be beta. It's got to be beta. Yeah, it's not a run and hide. It's a single player full story mode. Like you actually go through and survive by doing the shit that they do in the movies, you know, sacrificing other people, fucking figuring out a way to get yourself out of being chased by the Cenobites. Like, yeah, it's not. I don't know if they have a multiplayer option, but I know they said it's a single player survival horror game set in the Hellraiser universe, which is just that alone is an amazing concept. Besides the fact that they have Clive Barker writing it, besides that they have the original guy voicing fucking Pinhead again. Yeah, that one's probably going to take longer. That one is probably going to take like another 2 years or so, because I know that they really wanted to rework that. But there was supposed to be a Michael Myers game, and it said it wasn't out yet, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I wonder how that's going to play out. And then I saw like 4 people on TikTok playing it, and I'm like, how the fuck are you playing this? So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I assume that some of that stuff is just beta, and that people got invited, you know, through keys and shit. Or maybe it's the devs playing on TikTok. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. And they're inviting people in to test it out. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It could be a mod, but it looked like it was the actual game. So, I mean, it still could be. But the only thing I could really think of is that the devs popped on, right? And they said, let's play together, right? And test it out together. And then they invited a few people to come in and play. And then they ended. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. I'm gonna try. I probably won't sleep. Who the fuck knows? But I just want to show you I did do it. I did do it. I did. She's only 10, but I did it. In any case, have a good night, man. I appreciate you. And until next time, keep that campfire roaring.